Good morning, good morning, good morning, good happy Saturday. How is everybody doing? My goodness, it's a day. It's another day. It's another $1.50, as I like to say, because things and stuff. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I don't know. Can you see the bags under my eyes? I feel the bags under my eyes. So, you know, that's a whole thing. But yeah, it's I shoveled the snow like I planned. It was really pretty. It was really nice. It wasn't really nice, but it was nice enough. And then I came back and I chilled in Katiana's stream while she was doing her base tour last night. And my goodness, I still have a lot of work to do. And my goodness, is there a lot of work ahead of us. Ooh, Nelly. There is some stuff and some things that we are not prepared for. And that is part of what today's stream is going to be about anyway. I kind of planned already to start digging into improving our resource production. And part of that being the ramping up of resources. Because, excuse me, watching Katiana's stream last night, some of the quests ahead of us require a ridiculous, and I do mean ridiculous, I don't know they make 8 of those, ridiculous number of resources. Like, not even, like, just so ridiculous. So many levels of ridiculous. Anyway, part of this process is upgrading all the things. They all need to be upgraded. Every single thing needs to be upgraded. There can no longer be things not upgraded. Oops, one more. So I've been making some seeds because we've got to do some seeds. There's so many things that require our attention right now. I need some premium essence. Superior essence, even. I don't know how much I need. That'll do me. 3. But yeah, so we got stuff to do today. I think we'll continue on our reactor first. I think that'll be our first kind of plan of attack. And then we may rejig this farm, even though I'm totally going to plant some more seeds right now. But that might be the next thing on the list. And then we need to look at our ore process. Actually, after the generator, we'll do resource gatherer for void miner. We'll look at seeing if we can upgrade our second void miner. And then we'll get back to, we'll probably redo this farm with some upgrades based on the stuff we've been learning in Chromatech. And explore a couple of other things. There is stuff that needs to be done. Where do these minor steel seeds go? Before these guys. Perfect. Which is over here. Terrasteel, Elementium, minor steel. I made all the Terrasteel seeds last night. I made the other 7 or other 8. We've got Terrasteel seeds for days. And I have fully growth crystalled them. They're fully growth crystalled. Because we ran out of Terra... Well, no, we didn't run out of Terrasteel. I was doing something... What was I crafting last night? I was crafting something while I was watching Katiana's stream. And I... ran out of mana. Whatever I was crafting required Terrasteel. And I'd done so much that I had used up all of the mana in all of the buffer pools. which is fine. Like, it's all restocked now, but like, yeah. Last night it was a little bit of a thing. But let's turn down that music because it's quite loud. And let's get into today. Because we got stuff to do. We have got stuff to do. Now let me grab a watering can. I need to get some of this mana steel essence in the system so that it can do its thing. Okay. Which one of these walls is not like the others? Mana steel. Let's grab some upgrades. Void upgrade and some gold ones for now. So it's something else that I want to do. I want to upgrade our storage to, excuse me, to higher tier upgrades. That's on the list. Okay, cool. So, where do we begin? Let's get back to our power situation first, I think. Okay. Oh, actually, one other thing. I hooked up the arc furnace. Just real basic right now, but she's running. She's running full time. She's processing. I'm just exporting all of the iron tools that we're getting from the system, and all of the gold armor, because I ran out of gold and iron essence. Both of them. Run dry. Completely. Oof. So, I'm now just exporting those, because I had hundreds, right? Like hundreds. I still have 100. I still have 208 shovels. I'm only going to export the fully repaired stuff. I'm not going to do the armor just yet for iron. I guess I should do the armor for the iron. Let's do that, actually. Let's grab the iron armor as well. So we need legs, shirt, boots, and helm. And I need another exporter because I've run out of room on that one already. So very similar to what we're doing with the is this just not, is this fast enough? Yeah, it's fast enough. Let's keep it up. Similar to what we're doing with the ore processing, just outputting these items. Oops, I need to set this to no MBT. So I'm ignoring MBT because, like, sure, I could take all the enchants off these. That'd be awesome. But, you know, in the future, we can deal with that then. This will use up the electrodes. It's using it pretty quickly, all things considered. So we'll probably need to craft some more of these. How much slag have we got here? Yeah, that should be fine, because that's not going to cause slag. Okay. So, yeah. So that's running. That is using probably a fair amount of power, actually. Let's go check. Nope. No, it's really not. It's really not using much power at all. We're up to about 77,000 during the day. That is thanks to our solar panels. I got that. Oh, that's what I was making. I was upgrading the rest of the solar panels because I couldn't make the tier 8 because that required... What did the tier 8 solar panel require? Oh, the dragon eggs. Right. So, because we couldn't do the tier 8 dragon eggs, I decided to do the... I did upgrade the rest of the solar panels, right? Why has that one got no power in it? Oh, none of them do. It's just misleading. Yeah, so they're all now tier 7. So each one of these generates 8,000 RF for tick. So it's 1, 2... So what? We've got 7 times... What is it? 8 times 1024 times 7. So these 7 solar panels are generating 58,000 RF a tick, or just over 57,000 RF a tick. What even is that? Shenanigans. It's more than my reactor. Ugh. but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But some of the stuff that Katiana was showing last night in her base made me realize just how much I still have to do. Which is a good thing because, well, I don't think I'm anywhere near the end of this pack, right? Like, I feel like we're maybe we're 2/3 of the way through the pack. But like Don Quixote was saying last night, this pack very much is an 80-20 pack. It's like 80% of the work is done. Oh, sorry. What is it? 80% of the time. Hang on. How does that saying go? 80% of the... I don't know. Anyway, we have as much ahead of us as we have behind us, which means we're like probably at the halfway mark. Basically what I'm saying. But in particular, the quest that we were looking at last night was this one. The Infinity Catalysts. So, a couple of things that I don't have here. All of this is I don't have Neutronium yet, so we need to do Neutronium. Ultimate Stew. I need to set up a farm to produce all of these resources. Some of these resources grow on bushes, like these Natura ones. I don't know how I'm going to get these Binny extra trees ones. I guess these are trees that need to be planted. So yeah, so I've got to do this. And thankfully you get 9 for each one. So like maybe I don't need a whole farm for this, but we might as well because we're going to automate all the things. So yeah, so that's kind of a bananas recipe. Quite literally. And then the cosmetic bills I'm not too worried about. I've got heaps of this stuff, and worst case scenario we can do it all with soy anyway. Yeah, like we can do all of the meat with tofu. So we could automate that very easily. So that one I'm not too worried about. Although I'm not sure how the extreme crafting automation works in this pack. I assume it can work with... I assume it still works with this, because this is the... I guess you have to tick the Avaricia box to say that it's an Avaricia craft rather than a... Yeah, we'll have to look into that one. We're a little ways off that though. But that'll be for the Ultimate Stew and the Cosmic Meatballs. And then Record Fragments, that's fine. Endless Pearls, we'll need that one. That's a lot of Neutronium. So it's another Extreme Crafting. I need Extreme Crafting Table, probably. Experience Singularity plus Neutronium ingots. Okay. Okay, good to know. But these, Extreme Singularities. So we've got iron, gold, lapis, redstone, nether quartz, interesting. Diamond, emeralds, copper, tin, lead, silver, and nickel. Extreme Singularities are 18,300 blocks. Are they all that? 17,000, 17, 18,9, 17, 17,7, 17, 18,3, 18,3, 17, 17, 18,3. So this one, for example, is over 850,000 iron ingots for one singularity. 850,000 ingots for one singularity. No, that's not right. 150,000 for one singularity. 18300 times 9. 164,000 ingots makes 1. There's a quest where you need 7 Infinity Catalysts. Now you do get one as a quest reward. So I have to craft 6. So that 164,000 times 6 is just shy of 1,000,000 ingots. So we need 1,000,000 iron, 1,000,000 gold, 1,000,000 diamonds, 1,000,000 emeralds, 1,000,000 like... we need to collect a lot of things. Yeah. And this one doesn't have the extreme ones in it, does it? No, that doesn't. Where's the ultimate? The ultimate singularities. This is just all the normal ones? Okay, cool. These are fine. They're not fine. They're still a lot of work. Like, these are adamant ones. That's a lot of work. But yeah. So, we really need to ramp up what we're producing. Because, you see, I got nothing. I don't... The only ingot I have lots of is tin. And I have less than 1/20th of what I need. Because I need 1,000,000 tin ingots. I have 400... Oh, no, I've got 44,000. 1 million... No. 44,000 divided by... 44,000 divided by 1 million. Because I have to math at this hour of the morning. I'm 4.4% of the way to... Yeah, I should have mathed that a lot easier in my head. I stayed up very late watching Getting Out of Stream. But yeah, so we need to ramp up. Like, big time. All the things. All the things. So, first thing on our list, power. So, like I said, we got up to about, well, just shy of 80k we're producing at the moment. I guess it's nighttime. Not nighttime. Why are we making less power? Why are we making less power? I guess... Oh, it is nighttime. Sun setting. Sorry, I read that as 9:30 a.m., not 9:30 p.m. Yeah, so the sun setting. So when we're not... When the solar panels aren't running, we drop down a bit. So we do need to kind of account for that. So we're going to start working on our reactor. So should we get this started? Thermal. How many of these can I make? Thermal evaporation block. I need, for what I had planned, so it's 18 levels, and each level is 8, 9, 12. No, not 18 times 2. 18 times 12. 216 for each tower, plus the base is another 16. So it's 232 for each tower. If I do times 3 to get us going, that's 696. 696. Can we craft that? Oh, we can. Okay. That's actually kind of awesome. Oh, Nelly, it's gonna make 2,000... Ooh. That's gonna use a lot of copper. It's gonna see, like, this is what I mean. Like, these are the crafts we're into. This is gonna cost 3,000 copper to make. Let's do it. Make that happen. Make that happen. And while we're... Start getting this stuff happening. So we're going to set up... do I have any blocks on me? I guess maybe I've got some blocks in here. Sure, that was average. Okay, let's put our controller there. Controller there. Gonna make 3 for now. So 2 brine and 1 lithium for our fuel source. And then... where do we want to run these cables? I feel like I want to do lithium in on that side and lithium out on this side. Sorry, brine in on that side, brine out on that side. Yes. And then with these ones, we'll do... Like so. And like so. No, that doesn't work. It has to go... Oh, they're one block apart. Hang on. No. No. I'm going to have to do that a little differently. So we want to put... Oh, actually, no, that probably works. Yeah. So this is going to be removed. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, Shifter. Good morning, good morning. I think you're the only person awake, my friend. I think you're the only one awake. Just you and me, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. Getting ready for work? Okay, we've made 12 blocks. It's just a few more to go. Just a few. Let's get this happening like that, and then the same will happen on this side. I think this will work the way I want it to. I hope this will work the way I want it to. We need to run some room underneath. Yes. Yeah, we need to... I'm just working out, I need to make... For what I want to make here, I'm just going to make 3 to begin with. And then we'll scale it up. But I mean, this is like... To make just the casing, it was like... 3,000 copper ingots. Which is a lot. We're out of resources. What are resources? What is this thing we speak of? Oh, it's a little it's definitely a little endgamey. Definitely feeling a little endgamey. I was chilling in Kadiana's stream last night after I finished shoveling out the snow, and there is just so much that we're not ready for. Like, so much we're not ready for. So, yeah. Little overwhelming. But, you know, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Crafting these is going to be so slow. Okay. I think this will work how I want it to. If we put fire here, then water comes in here and brine comes out of there. So we're going to go down. Here. And run underneath this. I don't think... You can't put ports on the bottom of thermal towers, can you? I'm going to use the same as we used for our ore processing. The firebox? Fire burner? What's it called? At mech. Fire. Fuel. Fuel? Fuel. This one. I'm going to use the fuel wood heater, which seems like a strange option. But with the... With a blood magic lava crystal in it, it's an unlimited power supply because we have like so much life essence. So that one, so the fuel wood heater will keep it running at max heat and it will use very little life essence. So yeah, so I think that'll work. I think that'll work well. Oh. Okay, bad guys are underneath us. At least that's the plan. You know, best of intentions, all that jazz. I guess we'll see if that works. I hope it does. Yeah, we want to come down here. Go this way. But I ran out of iron and gold last night. That was great. Resources. What is that? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay, do I need this all on the back? I do, because unless I put these on the front. Let's put these on the no, it won't look as good if they're on the front. Let's put them on the back. Let's leave them on the back. Yeah, now this has to go up. Let's get this right. Now, is it 18 tall including the base, or is it 18 plus the base? I always forget. Let's look at this. Let's go look at one of our other ones. So I think this is the top. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this says it's height 18, so it's 6 above. How when did I get? Oh, we made the angel ring like ages back now. It was probably no, it probably wasn't that far. It was maybe 3 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago. I don't think it was 4 weeks. But yeah, we made the angel ring. We made 3 drops of evil in one day. Because that's where we had finally got up to, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, angel ring, it's freaking sweet. So I'm so very happy. Angel ring makes life a lot easier. Yeah, here's the fuel wood heater using the lava crystal. So it's generating heat using our blood life essence network from blood magic. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's true. I do play this mostly when you're working, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like it is including the base. 18 does include the base. That was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, the flight has made things so much easier. And this freaking... the golden apple from Botania. So many little things that have just made things so much easier. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna go... Is this gonna be the bottom? I guess that's the question. Is this the bottom of these towers? Or do the towers go down? You rack off. Oh, coming in vulnerable. I ain't got time for your shenanigans. Okay, let's go up, see how far up we can go. I'm pretty sure I've got room here. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. We didn't hit anything. We are outside of... Where are we at? We're Y38 there. Let's just go up above us and just double check. This is Y46. Yes, perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, we fit. Everything fits. Okay, so let's go back one. No worries, man. You have a great day. I hope it is not too crazy. And it is a fun one. And hopefully we'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping in. And also, don't you hate having to get out of bed? Oh man, I hate having to get out of bed. It's all good. It is all good. We all survive. Okay. Yeah, so let's do a little peek through here. Oh man. If only we could be paid to play video games for a living from bed. That'd be great. Could you imagine? World would be a better place. There'd be no war. There'd be no... there'd be a lot of obesity and other problems. But that's not the point. The point is we wouldn't have to go to bed. Okay. So we need to do this one. And then coming down this way. So hopefully we will get all these up and running. I'll need to craft another one of those infinite water supplies, I think. That could be a little bit tricky. I remember that requiring some bits and pieces. Pretty sure that required some shenanigans. Okay, and then this one over here. Same dealio. No, I need to go back one. Okay. Messy multi. Hang on, let's get this right. What are we going up to? Y38? 38. Easy than counting. Well, 36, 37, 38. Okay. Hopefully by the time I've dug these out, we'll have enough of the casings, but we probably won't. I mean, even if I've got enough to get the bottom started, we can make them taller, right? That's kind of the aim here. Because once the bottoms are started, we can start like producing the materials. Because this is like quite a chain. There's a couple of machines we need to make in the meantime and stuff like that. Good morning, Donkey Eddie. How are you doing? Building all power machines in a separate void dimension. I don't think we need to. I think this is gonna be okay. One of the, I mean, from a TPS standpoint, it might help to put it in another. Here we go. It might help to put it in another dimension, but like it doesn't look like. At the moment, it looks like all my stuff seems okay. Like, definitely the overworld has a higher TPS than everything. Well, I mean, TPS is keeping stable, because when this hits 50 milliseconds, that's when we'll start to see world lag. That's why I've got the ore processing in the compact machines, because that is like, whew, that's a whole thing. But I think for this, we should be okay. We should be okay. If we have problems, though, then yeah, we'll need to look at moving things. But I think for, like, I normally build this in my overworld and don't have any problems. So I think we'll be okay. There's probably some advantage, like, having the things that requires daylight running in a dimension that has perpetual day. But I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, void dimension is craftable? Okay, that is good to know. See, something like that would be really good for a really OP mob farm, right? Being able to have mobs constantly spawn because you're in a void dimension. Like, I could see that being super overpowered. Okay, so that's our minimum. Let's start off with this. But yeah, I think I would need to get like a daylight dimlet to really take advantage of building this in another dimension. Just so that you've got the perpetual daylight for processing the lithium into... What have I done differently here? Oh, that's because there's only two. I need one on the back. Where did I put it? There. Okay. Take 10-day cycles though? Oh, you can... I still haven't looked at them yet. Here's sky. Normal night. Don't. Normal day. No. Oh, this dimlet is blacklisted. Right. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. No. Yeah, okay. Ooh, excuse me. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's get these built up. See how far up we can go. About building one. Good morning, JC. Happy Saturday. What shenanigans are you going to get up to today? You working today? I hope you're not working today. Because you've been working heaps. You've been working heaps. Just got done making your video? Nice. I mean, it sucks that you got to work, but glad you got your video done. Glad you got it done. Thermal, come on. These craft so slow. I'm currently making 256 of them. You got a space? Oh, yeah, baby. The fun's just beginning. Okay. This is our starting point for this. Okay, let's go build ourselves the firebox. What is it called? Fuel. Fuel, we need 3 of these. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna set them all up separately. Oops, I need light back here. Torches. Love that I have an unlimited supply of torches thanks to the mob farm. It's so weird though that mobs constantly drop torches. I needed to get access back here. Yeah. Oh, you don't have work today. Oh, okay. Okay. That is all good. That is all good. Actually, let's just do this. Rather than digging down and up and up and down. Let's do it this way. All good, Shifter. Appreciate you hanging out. Shifter and I were saying before that if we could just stay in bed all the time, that'd be amazing. Like, amazing. Amazing. What is going on over here? Oh, ravine? Okay, cool. I maybe should put a roof on this. You know, just in case. World explosions. Even knowing everything... Oh, I should check this area's chunk loaded. Ooh, just. Let's do this. Even knowing that everything's, like, protected from explosions, I still worry. Right? You hear those explosions, you're like, ooh, what just happened? Did something blow up? This morning here, it is glorious. So you know that all the snow we got yesterday and the photos I posted? The sun is out. Well, the sun was out this morning. It's overcast now. But when I woke up this morning, the sun was out. Bat, go away. This is not a dark spot. Shoo. Be gone. And yeah, it was such a nice morning out there this morning. Oof. Sounds like it's the opposite of what what you had, Shifter. I'm sorry. Okay, so that's the start of our towers. Let's go make our water supply. We'll put away those for right now. So, how do we make this water again? Okay, did I teach it how to make this eternal water block? It did. I don't know if one is going to be enough. So we need another weather container. Hardened blood shards and 2 runes of water. Weather container. At Bloodmed. No, at Evilcraft. Need the weather container. Need one of these. And we need to... Oops. We need it to rain. How am I going to know when it's raining? By going outside? But I don't want to go outside. I want to stay in my base forever. It's not raining. Oh, Terrabuza, yes, you're correct. He's already set up over here, isn't he? What did he want? I have to feed him with something to make it rain, don't I? What did you want? Look that up. Terra... No. How do I... What's this guy's name? Oh, Teru. During bad weather, sunflower. Take the rain away. During bad weather, right-click one with a sunflower or toss. Bad weather days. The blue flower. Oh, yes, right, the orchid. Right, yes. Remembering all the things now. I need to go get an orchid. Hang on. Gotta get closer to the base for the wireless to work. Orchid? One of these. Okay. Hello? Please make it rain. Why don't you make it rain? Oh, it's a chance. Oh, okay. Cool. I will get more. Many orchid. Try that again. Please make it rain. Dude, why are you being so... Oh, there we go. Man. You took... how do I do this? Oh, there we go. Thunderstruck. Oh, that's not what we want. I don't want a thunderstorm. I just want rain. Oh. Let's get another weather. Yeah, I just want when the rain begins to fall. That's the one I want. Oh, I need another bottle? Wonder if this will work. I need thunder for later. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm not hearing thunder now, so I'm hoping maybe this will give me rain now. Let it finish charging up first. Okay. Give me rain. Cool. And that also stops the rain. Right. Okay. Oh, you stinking piece of... Apparently right-clicking on the door with it in my hand made it get used. It's actually kind of funny. So now we know. That is brilliant. There we go. That's what just happened there. Man, that's hilarious. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Take it off out of my hand. So we don't do that again. Too funny. Okay, and then I needed, was it 2 water runes? Thunderstruck. Water runes require water cells, sugarcane copper. So we'll make 3, so we've got 1 extra. Why is it... Should I not... I guess I didn't click OK. I'm confused. Sugarcane blocks. And then fishing rods. 1, 2, 3. And then water cells. Three of those. And then we'll get some living. And mana. Do this now. And then mana powder. Uh-oh, that's not gonna happen because the crusher. Rip. I need to... Oh, I need to move some of these recipes. How much is still to go on this? How many are still to go on that craft? 370. Well then. Cool. What was I making? Mana powder is from these guys. And then I'll just sneak over here to another machine and cheat the system. And then... No? Why you... Wait, hang on. You received the mana powder. Why you no work? Why you no do things? Liquid chocolate? That's hilarious. Oh, interesting. I can... Oh, I didn't know I could do that with a centrifuge. That's probably easier than dropping it into mana. Interesting. Well, for right now, let's do exactly that. It's faster to fly around my base than it is to jump. I don't think this is going to cause a problem. It caused a problem. Oh no, I think that was fine. I think that's what I'm trashing. Yeah. That was unnecessarily complicated just because that crusher didn't work. I really need to go through. So basically everything in these two machines, so all of these plates and this machine, all of these pulverizers need to be moved over to this section down here. I need to put all the plate machines and all the grinders around this area. Just so that there's, like, when you're doing the bigger crafts that require multiple items, we're not waiting for each other. Each item can just run its own. So yeah, that's something we definitely need to look into. It's probably something I'll just do off stream, but it's something that I need to do. To get things running a little smoother, reduce the bottlenecks, all that kind of jazz. Okay. So, U plus U plus U plus U plus U plus U. I need a wand. Where's my wand? Make a couple of runes of water. What was the other thing that I needed? Oh, the blood shards. Right. I need to automate that as well. That's not something that I have automated. It's pretty easy to do though. I'll show you how I've been doing it. Also, I've disabled this. I'm no longer making Terra Steel up here because we made all the Terra Steel ingots. And I just made all the Mana Steel ingots, so I'm no longer making Mana Steel here. So, I don't know what this is going to be used for so much anymore. I'm sure we'll find something. I'm sure we will find something. That is one thing that I don't like about... yeah, that's true. We could do that. Yeah. That is one thing that I don't like about mystical agriculture. I mean, I love mystical agriculture, but when it supersedes cool shit, that's like, oh man. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So to get the blood shards, I just take my blood thing and I just right click it on this, the drying basin, and it turns into a solid one. This is something else I could automate. It's probably something else I should automate, actually. Yeah, actually, we probably should automate that. Also, if I had a mechanical drying basin, this would be faster. But basically, I just get the hardened blood and then I cook them down. Grab 3 of them for now. Although these tend to cause a little bit of lag. I guess they probably aren't if they're not running. And I could probably automate it. Yeah, I've got heaps of them. It's just the return on investment is so low. Whereas I've got like hundreds of buckets of blood. And this gives me 9 versus the wood or the leaves. And I don't have to worry about the overflow of more blood backing up the system. But yeah, that's another one of the things that I should automate. Still a lot of things on the list that are not yet as convenient as they could be. Okay, so let's grab our water. Let's grab some lasers. Fluid laser relays. I would like another couple of these. Another 4, I think. Grab our laser wrench. We will need a compass. Compass. Oh, we get 6. Okay, so it makes them in 3s. And then we also require some lava crystals, which, what are they when they're at home? Oh, that's just something I can craft. Okay, cool. I will need some more. Let's not use that glass. Just use the normal glass, please. And then orb. And then I need buckets. Another 6 buckets. For lava. That's another thing that I should automate. The list, it never ends. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Dang it. I forgot that they don't stack. Neither do those, apparently. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oops. No. Did that? It did bind. That bound. And that bound. Perfect. And then did we get our fuel? We did. 1, 2, 3. And then I just need the water, which has finished crafting. Perfect. Okay, let's go hook this bad boy up. So this is the first step of unlimited, well, it's not unlimited, but pretty close to unlimited power. I think how I'm going to do this is we will set up the water well. Set up the water well there. Then we will give it a laser. And we will put a laser there. And then going to put a laser in some blocks. I'm going to put a laser there. Because even though it's not touching, like it's not attached to this, it'll still output to both of these sides. So if we grab our wrench and do that. And then what we want to do is we want to configure this one to out of adjacent blocks and this one into adjacent blocks. And now I've actually made it impossible for me to get out of here. And if I break that block, oh good, it doesn't. Okay, cool. So these should be full of water. Beautiful. And it's turning into brine very slowly because I don't have heaters on them yet. But that's kind of the basic principles. Let's grab some brick. Some stone bricks just so that this is a little less janky. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. Okay. I can't walk past that. Rip the dream. I can sneak around. Except for the lava octopuses. Run away. Okay, so then we're going to do the same thing. But up here, this one is going to be only out of adjacent blocks. So this is going to take out the brine. And then that's going to come over here. Where did I put that? Did I put it here? Here. Okay. So you're going to go into there. Okay, let's work this out. So you're going to go there. You're going to go there. And then... Oh. No. There. Now, technically, you don't need this many lasers. Like, you can just laser through walls. But I like things to look organized. Okay. So, this is only out of adjacent blocks, and this is only into adjacent blocks. So now we should be getting brine going into this tower, making us liquid lithium. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna need more lasers. Okay. Now let's get some heat on these so they run at a speed that is... Wow, there is a magic one down here. Be gone. Let's get our heaters on so we can ramp up production. The first step. Yes, I could run the lasers along the back. That probably would have made more sense. But it's too late now. Okay. That, as I say, that didn't do what it was meant to do. It did. Just was weird about it. Okay, so those are running. Now we need to check to make sure we're not overtaxing our... Seems to be okay. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Oop, going down. Okay, so this is gonna drastically increase... Oh, I carry this with me now. Okay, so this will be producing, yeah, lots of liquid lithium as this gets faster. Now, when these run at full, when I get them to full height, how much thermal have we got? Oh, it's probably finished. That's a lot of thermal. Going up. Okay, just make sure that that was correct. I think that's a mistake. What are you doing? Cool. We'll just move on. And then this one will be the same. That was kind of hilarious. Don't even know what was happening there. Let's just sneak into here for a second. That was too funny. I don't know if I want to be able to see that. For right now, let's not worry about it. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna stay like that. Let's reset them just in case. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, so these, when they get up to full heat, which they're gonna reset because I broke them, but whatevs. There we go, water's full again. That water's not full. But that's okay. Okay, so those are up and running. We're getting our liquid lithium. Now, liquid lithium... we need to turn into lithium gas, and then lithium gas gets turned into tritium in solar neutron activators. So we need to make a condensator, rotary condensator, and we need solar neutron activators. And we probably want to make some ultimate tanks while we're at it. Let's get those things happening. Okay. Tank. Can I get... I have an ultimate gas tank. Let's get another one. Lithium gas. Yeah, let's just get one more for right now. I think we'll need... Oh, they're pretty cheap to make, actually. Is that an ultimate? Ultimate gas tank. Yeah, it is. Oh, and that makes 3? Sweet, I'll take it. Oh, I haven't updated the... I've still got to make the other one. Yeah. And then we want a rotary condensator. Okay, there's our 3 ultimate tanks. I'm going to take all them with me for right now. And then what was the these things? Oh no, HDPE sheets. I always forget about HDPE sheets. Cool. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're not getting distracted at all. It's fine. Good to do the rest of the tower. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe that. What a bummer. Oh, I ran out? Did I not make enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Need another 20. I don't need that many. I need... well, I guess I'll use them anyway. Nothing wrong with a couple extras. Don't you need the outer core on the top section, even though I'm not using the solar panels? I thought you still needed to fill in the full top. Ah, I did not know that. I always thought you needed the full one. Like, so if I... Oh. Didn't actually have them all yet. So, if I do this... Oops. Come back. See, that doesn't form though. Or is it because I put them in those other corners? For science! Yeah, see, that didn't form. Or did it form and it just didn't give me the... No, that didn't form. So I think you do need them. Yeah, there. See, then it formed. Good morning, Katiana. Ah. I'm not sure. I've always done it like the full corners. But that's already running at full capacity. These ones are still heating up. Okay, so there's our first 3. And this will be enough to run one reactor almost at full capacity. It'll fall... actually, no, that is enough to run one reactor at full capacity. I guess we'll see how this works with this pack, because there may be some weird tweaky things. I'm going to use the liquid... I'm going to use the lasers to get the liquid up to the surface, though, I think. I think that's a smart move. Katiana, I don't know if you see my message in the Discord this morning, but I had a lot of fun. I'm sorry I passed out and did get to see the very end of your tour. Well, I think I saw everything in the tour. I think I left in the middle of the existential crisis that is extreme singularities. So, yeah. I'm so tired. But yes, it was very interesting to learn about what is still to come ahead of me, and a little terrifying at the same time. Because we are not ready. We are not ready. But yes, you should definitely go and check out Katiana's VOD from last night. She was giving us a tour of her base, and all of the shenanigans she has got up to, and is very impressive. Very impressive indeed. So yeah, let's use some liquid lasers to get our that is more of a question of what's above us, because I can't get a straight line because there are things. There's a mob farm right there. Then there is some tunnels here. Then there is our Britannia above us here. It's a bit... I can't get a straight line all the way to the ground. I guess I could if I, like, moved it out over here somewhere. But I like the symmetry of the shenanigans. Yeah, I'm a little terrified by the extreme singularities. It's a little overwhelming, not gonna lie. I was saying this morning, I need 1 million of each ingot, essentially, to do that quest. Because you need like 800 and... You need almost 900,000. You've got one extra Infinity Catalyst than I did from the quest rewards. Then I will get that for the quest rewards. So I have to make one more than you do. But yeah, it's basically 1 million of each. They do work better in hot biomes. I'm using the heaters to heat them for me. So like this is the 3.3k Kelvin is as hot as it will run at a max height of 18. So if you're gonna use the solar power, it would help to have them in a desert, because then they'll stay hot overnight, or they'll stay a lot warmer overnight. But because I'm using heaters to heat them, once these get to full capacity, they'll be running at 300 millibuckets a tick each. So between the two of these will make 600 millibuckets of brine, which turns into 60 millibuckets of liquid lithium. He won't. Yeah. No, it'll be fine because we're using. So we're using octopus, using fuel wood heaters with lava crystals. So they're running off the life essence network from our blood magic, and that keeps it hot. It's not even running at full capacity. It doesn't slow down enough to. It doesn't get cooled down enough to slow down the process. Because that's also what we're running over in our ore processing area. So we've got 4 towers here. They're all set up pretty much the same. And we're not using brine as quickly as we're making it, because we actually have way more brine here than we needed. But we still have a lot of scaling to do on our ore processing. So, yeah, that's a whole thing. We will get there, though. Don't you worry about that. My goodness. Yeah, so I'm gonna run the lasers up these corridors. So because I've already dug out where I want these to run. So that's why they're coming out the side here. Putting ore processing center in the desert. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that idea a lot, Katagana. I'm actually not going to have that one there. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to do... I'm going to grab... I need some more lasers. Grab another 10. Sure. How do I want to do this? So this is got to go up here. And up here. Okay. Let's actually let's see if we can do this a little bit smarter. Okay, so this one point here. Now, my only concern is I haven't finished this platform yet. And I don't know if it's going to go any bigger than it is. I don't think it is. What did I just press? There. Okay, let's see if we can, let's actually see if we can do something here. Can I dig? Straight down. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, that's a little bit cleaner. Man, I still need to run the cable back down. Because once it's a gas, I can't use lasers. Okay. So let's grab our lasers. And we'll grab these guys. You're going to live there. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. And then, I don't think we can go the whole distance without any relays, but we'll give it a try. And we'll kind of go... Maybe we'll go there. See if that connects. I don't think that's going to connect. I think that's going to be too far. Whee! Oh, whee! Doesn't reach too far. Okay. I wonder how far... I wonder what the distance is from these. So I'm at Y23. Let's see if we can go like to Y43. See if they go 20 blocks. Even 20 blocks is too far. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That's not too... Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So these should connect. Yes. Okay. 10. I think it's 16, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16's too far. 15? Okay. So including the blocks, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yeah. So including the blocks is 16. Okay, good to know. Oh, no. Yeah, so don't get it. We need, like, a lot of thingies. We need like Yeah, we're gonna have like 6 or 8 of these converters. We're going big. We've got some scale happening here. Because remember, this is only like the start. We still have the whole room to go. Okay, so 16, eh? So what, I'm at 23. I can't math. 30. 23. I need to go to 39. There, I think. Oh, excuse me. Hook that up first. Laser stored. Nope, too far. So is that 1 block too far? Ah. Game. Give me a break. Laser stored. Okay. Why you no work? Lasers have 5% loss on each connection. Do they? Well then. That makes me sad. I don't want to move my setup. I'd have to move everything. No, I believe you. You haven't set me astray yet. Where's the book? Actually additions. I don't need to click. I need lasers. Click to search. Laser. Fluid lasers. Maybe I need to go laser relays. Oh, they might 15 blocks. Okay, so hang on. You can achieve right-clicking the first relay. There can be an infinite number of interconnected laser relays making what is called a network or system. Such a network will have no predefined start endpoint, but instead every relay has to interact with all the others in different ways. True relay has restrictions, however. First of all, two connected lasers must be at most 15 blocks apart from each other. Additionally, two lasers of the different type can be connected. View the other items of the chapter. Yeah. Okay. Oh, modify range. There's a range modifier, folks. So, different ways. However, transfer fluids for internal tanks. Cannot connect to phantom faces. To only they will actively pull fluids out of containers around them. From each, they're connected. For this to work, both relays have to have modified so you can install right-clicking. It doesn't say anything about it. That doesn't mean it's not true, though. But I think we definitely want to get these. Especially if they're that cheap of a recipe. They're not going to be that cheap of a recipe. Let's go make some range lasers. Some range lasers. Oh, my inventory. Range. Oh, it is that recipe. Since when is this game not trolly? Let's audit that. And let's grab compass. Like that. Just because compasses do weird things. case using tanks. It's always trolley. Yeah, Kenyatta's right. It is always trolley. Yeah, we can test with tanks. Let's put these in here. Okay. So see, I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. Yeah, I put it on our essence. So I may not have a need for it on my essence, but that's where it is for now. I could have put it on liquid starlight actually. I don't think I can make 64,000 buckets with liquid starlight though. Compass. Why you gotta be so rude, Compass? I knew it was going to do that too. How do I... Oh, you know what? No. We'll do it this way. We will put this back in here. Grab this one. Believe it or not, I think that'll fix the problem. Like, I'm not even kind of joking. Like, that's how finicky some of these autocrafts can be, folks. Yeah. See? See? What did I say? Yep. That fixes the problem. Too funny. Too funny indeed. Fill a drum with starlight. Is the so what is the drum? So the drum holds 64,000 buckets. Does the black hole tank also hold 64,000 buckets, or does that hold significantly more? Because that could be fun. I think this holds more. I think this holds like a lot more. I may be wrong though. Okay, let's grab those. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, it's like 2 million and something. Down. Going down. Going up. Yeah, the black hole tank holds whatever the 32-bit integer is. So a really, really, really big number. They're hard to make though, so I can't easily make one to show. Okay, so if these go 35 blocks, we can just go up to like the midway point up here. Kind of grab those bricks again. What side's that on? That's on that side. $55. 23. Okay. So you get that and store that. And then you go there. Get that, connect to there. Beautiful. And then store that one. So I guess this is it. I guess we need to go here next. There. Then to the surface. Ah, what? $91. That should reach. Are we one block too far? I think we're one block too far, folks. I think we're one block too far. What is this one? This is 55. You have 65, 75, 85. No, yeah, so that's like the maximum range. Okay, so let's see if we can bring this down one block. Don't make holes. This is what I mean. Like, this. Just everything's too tight. Too tight. Multi-block casings are done. Nice, Kariana. You're gonna have ancient dust for days. For days and days and days. Okay, let's try this. That one. There we go. It was one block too far. Okay. So this gets our tritium up here. And then that goes into there. Right? I think this will work. I think we can then go from you. Connect that one to that one. And then set this to be insert. Only into adjacent blocks. And then this is... No, concentrating. Oh, this might be backwards. Might have to put that around the other way. Let's, do this. Set this to extract. Only out. Okay, that's not going anywhere. I think that's because this machine is run the wrong way. Really hate that these are sided. Only into adjacent block. Let's just put a little tank here. We have a tin tank. First, let's gas upgrades. Yes. Make your life just a little bit easier. Okay. Tin tank. Okay, it's just that I couldn't directly insert it. Okay, cool. So then let's look at this. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. You gots to go. We need to build some things up here. In fact, most of this gots to go. I need a little platform. We need a little working space here, folks. Don't build on grass. You know, the old saying, stay off the lawn? Stay off the lawn. Put down some blocks for us to work with here. Okay, so I guess we'll get some... Do I have... I don't have... Mechanicals? Do I have these? These are basic mechanicals. I mean, 100 millibuckets a tick is probably fine, because this only produces at 60 millibuckets per tick. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go here. Let's put you here for now, and you there. Okay, and then I need a configurator to pull. And you... Okay, deconcentrating. That's... Maybe I did have it run around the wrong way. And that is making lithium. Beautiful! And that is going to go into... tank. Gas, lithium. That is what we're after. Okay, let's get some... flux duct. So this has got power. And let's get some upgrades so it is more efficient in how it uses its power. This one can have speed as well. It doesn't use gas though, right? Yeah. Okay. Speed. I don't think this uses heaps of power, but I guess we'll find out. What's it using now? It's using 2RF. And now it's using 512. You know what? I'm okay with that. And it's processing it as quickly as it's getting it. And this tank is keeping up, which means that we're still not processing it quickly enough for how much we're making. But that is okay. Okay, and then we need to convert this lithium into... Do I need lithium for anything else? That's something I should probably check. I can make lithium dust, but that's fine. Clean lithium slurry. Lithium. Okay. I don't think so. I think this is the only one that I want. I'm not worried about clean lithium slurry. Yeah, so we need to go make those. Okay. Solar. Oh, HDPE sheets. Folks. Sad about it. Sad about it. One second. The family is a colon. Not colon, but text message. Okay. So I want... So the last time I did this, I had 5 of these. So let's start off with 5. We may need more. HDPE sheets. HDPE sheets. Okay, game. You win. HDPE. So, mechanism. Has its own plastic. You get it from an enrichment chamber with HDPE pellets. HDPE pellets come from substrate and liquid ethylene with oxygen. In a PRC, substrate comes from biofuel with hydrogen. In a PRC, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So, we need... And then biofuel comes from a crusher. And basically any type of organic matter, basically. So you have 18,000. Yeah. So if you put the substrate, if you put the substrate back into a pressurized reaction chamber with water or oxygen, with oxygen and liquid ethylene. So liquid ethylene, not gas ethylene, but liquid ethylene. You can turn it into HDPE pellets, which also makes oxygen. So you can just trash the oxygen because, I mean, you could reuse the oxygen. It's interesting though that you can enrich it to make even more substrate. I didn't know that. And then you can take those pellets and you can make the rods or the sheets, but it's more efficient for the sheets to do an enrichment chamber because then you get 3 for 1 rather than 8 for 1. Plastic. What's the plastic? Oh, and the plastics for making the plastic. Yeah. So all of these. So then you can use the sheets with the dye to make the plastic blocks from mechanism. So you get all of these different blocks with plastic, and you also get all of the fences. And then I think the slick ones you move faster on, maybe, or things move faster on them. And there's roadblocks. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder if you travel faster on roadblocks. But yeah, so there's a whole plastic mechanism has so many parts that people just never use. Right? It's so much in there. So, yeah. Anyway, we don't need that though. We just need the HDPE sheets for this one recipe. Oh, you also get all the lights. The glow panels. You make all the different colored lights for mechanism as well. Yeah. So there's lots of things you can use HDPE sheets for. So, for us to make HDPE sheets, okay, I need some steps. I'm going to need... How are we going to do this? How do we want to do this, folks? I guess I need to set up a little ethylene plant. Yeah, I guess we'll set up a little ethylene plant. We might as well make a gas burner generator just to burn off the ethylene. And where am I going to build this, man? The plans, my plans. I've been squirreled again, folks. Huh. My nephew's getting up to shenanigans. Oh, the families. Okay. So, this requires a little bit of space, folks, because we're going to need to set up a farm. We're going to need to set up processing. We're going to need to set up... Where do I want to do this? Where makes sense to do this? How this is directly underneath here. cloche and do pumpkins. I could do that, but I ran out of I ran out of ancient dust. I ran out of ancient dust. I usually just use carrots, folks. Melons. And pumpkins. Because biomass, like, there isn't... Like, you just make so much of it anyway. If you use the fruit from the trees, you get the 5. Or pumpkins give you 6. But I don't... Okay, so that's the thing. Like, I need, like, 6 in total. 2 cloche melons will feed 8 turbines, no issue. Feed 8 turbines. Where's carrots? I normally do carrots just because there's no... See, why does cooked potato give you 4, but a raw potato also gives you 4? I think cooked potato should give you more because you have to do another step. Okay, so pumpkins give you 6, yep. Apples give you 4. So many pages. I haven't come across carrot. Have I skipped? Did I go past carrots? Maybe I did. No, carrots. Yeah. See, I normally use carrots because you 4. I didn't see melons. Did we go past the melons? I guess we did. I guess I could just look for melon. I guess it's going to be that one. So the melon gives you 4. And you get 9 from a melon. So yeah, that gives you a lot. Yeah, one melon gives you 9, and 9 times 4 is whatever, 36. But I only need to process 1 melon then. Because I only need like 9 HDPE sheets. Total. Okay. Machines. Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to set up a farm. I'm just going to create it with nature essence. Because I've got like stupid amounts of nature essence. And I can just make stuff with nature essence. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I need a crusher. Yeah, I guess the thing is I don't know what I'm gonna need in the future. that's where it's gonna come and bite me in the butt, I'm sure. Okay, let's put away some things for just a second. Let's put away some things for just a second. Let's put that back to... Okay. So, crusher. Crusher makes biofuel. Biofuel goes into PRC. Pressure. Pressurized reaction chamber. Pressure... What? Apparently, I have not taught the system how to make that. Pressurized reaction chamber. It needs 2 basic tanks. Basic. made this already? I don't think I have made this already. I'm not seeing it here. Pressure. No. Yeah, but I maybe I may, the quest item. Maybe I haven't made it, Kadiana. You may have skipped that quest. Or I just crafted it manually and I didn't teach the system how to make it. That is also a possibility. Enrichment chamber. Let's put that back in there for a second. Let's put that one in my inventory and craft one. Okay. Enrichment chamber. Okay. PSA. Okay. Oops, I need that crusher back. Crusher. I'm not going to upgrade these just because I'm not going to need to scale this, right? There we go. Craft one of those. That's a quest item. I don't know where it would be. Because it's not over here, and this is the only place that I have garbage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If it is a quest item, I haven't done it. Pressurized chamber. Then we're going to need to make oxygen and hydrogen. So I need a electrolyzer. Electrolytic separator. Sorry, an electrolyzer. We're going to need water. So I guess I probably want to grab a tank. Grab an ender tank. And some lapis. Oh, yep. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I didn't... Because there isn't like a mechanism... Like, there is a small mechanism quest chain in this pack. But the complexities of mechanism aren't very well explained in this pack. And because you don't... Like, at least I haven't found a quest for the crazy shenanigans power production. Which is what we're working on at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so hang on. Biofuel goes into PRC to make substrate. Substrate goes into PRC to make HDPE pellets. HDPE pellets go into enrichment chamber. So I need another pressurized. I need 2 of these. And I need enrichment. An enrichment chamber. So 2 PRCs. Substrate needs oxygen and liquid ethylene. So I need a rotary condensator to turn the gas ethylene into liquid ethylene. And then enrichment chamber. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Where am I going to hook this up? So then let's grab a drawer. Let's grab a storage bus. Grab an exporter. Let's grab melons. Because why not? Let's grab crafting card. Some cable. Do you love that noise? Had you missed that noise? How many nether stars have we got now? 517 nether stars. That's a bit of an upgrade from our 88 that we had at the end of yesterday's stream. Okay. I think this is everything we require. Yes. I think that's all the moving parts. So, I'm going to do something a little bit cheeky. And I'm going to dig down here. I'm going to put something down here. So I probably didn't even need, because there's water right here, isn't there? There is. Yeah, cool. Okay. So, and there's power there. Okay. Excuse the mess that is this little behind the scenes area, but this is a little behind the scenes area for something that's like just keep in stock. So this keeps my salt in stock. So all of the evaporators produce salt, and then the salt just goes into a crate. So we're going to do the same kind of thing with the HDPE sheets, so that there's a set number of HDPE sheets. So that's maybe... I guess I'm not going to need that ender tank. Okay, electrolytic separator. Inventory is a mess. Let's make a little bit of room here real quick. Oop. Oop. Making holes. Making holes. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of that for a second. Don't want holes. Okay, so electrolytic separator, first step. Make the water into gases. Then so I need hydrogen and water. Okay, let's get this making... Sure. Oh, that's not water. And we want this to go on the front. Water. I guess we'll connect it on the back here. No, I got myself stuck. Oh, Kariana, see, there's my watermills. Just in a room under the ground. Seem familiar? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep, just like yours, exactly. When I saw that last night, I had a little giggle to myself. Let's get hardened. Run some power off here. Oh, oh. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're after. Guess I could make that one. Okay. Like so. Our wrench. Just disconnect that. I guess I can disconnect that as well. Cool. Okay, so that is giving us... It's giving us hydrogen and oxygen. Let's grab some tanks. I'm not going to use the fancy ones, just some basic tanks for this will do fine. Yeah, I'm using Compact Machine for my for processing all of my ores. But for this little setup, I think this will be fine. Because this is seriously gonna be like a set and forget kind of setup. Lorena, hello, welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a happy Saturday. There is our and a hydrate. That is a good idea. Everybody should have a drink. Make sure you have got some fluids in you. I'm about to empty my can of Monster, which is a little bit sad. But it's probably for the best. Delicious. Okay. So we got our oxygen, we got our hydrogen. Now, we're going to set our hydrogen to dump excess. And the reason I'm doing that is it makes more hydrogen than it does oxygen. And we do want to keep running until both of these tanks are full. So that will help that. It'll dump any extra hydrogen that it makes and have the rest of our oxygen. So then we want to make our substrate. Yeah, laggy stuff definitely go off your overworld. Just to make your life just that little bit easier. Okay, so water, hydrogen makes substrate. And, okay, so let's grab this. I don't know if this will need... I think I need a cable. I think we need a cable here. So let's do there. We will grab our crusher. It's going to go there. In fact, our crusher is just going to go straight on top. No, it's not, because I need power there. Crusher's going to go there. It is very late for you then, Florena. You should be in bed. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, depending on what part of Australia you're in, but yes. It's very late. Okay, so let's grab some pressurized pipes. We don't need it to do a lot, but we want to get the hydrogen. Configurator. My inventory is an absolute mess. Make sure that the out... We're going to output on the back, auto eject. It's straight away from Macca's Run. Nice. Oh, Macca's Run. How I miss thee. Let's grab some signalium plated fluid duct, because we also need the water still. This one will go underneath. Nice. Yeah, Kariana, you should find that you use much less oxygen now. Like, much less oxygen. So we want to import fluid from the bottom. Okay, water, hydrogen. Beautiful, beautiful. All these things are beautiful. Okay. Then we want to put this, so the liquid ethylene. Okay. Okay. Thinking this through here. I really need to get some things out of my inventory. And a posture check, everybody sit up straight. Stretch. Touch your toes if you're not sitting. Oh, why stretching feels so good. Everybody loves a good stretch. Double cheeseburger flavor shapes. Man. Oh man, the things that I miss. Shapes. You can't get shapes here. Okay. Let's get power. Let's bring let's bring power in at the front. Just like so. Okay, and then we will grab our exporter. And we will put some melons and crafting card. Okay, so this is making our biofuel. Okay, so hang on, based on that, we can let's change that real quick. 1 second. Let's do that still. And let's move that down one. Put that back up. And reprogram that with balance. Okay. And then we will do that. Okay. And then we're going to set the output to the bottom auto eject. So it's going to automatically put the biofuel into the PRC to make our substrate. Beautiful. The cold is lovely. I'm not someone who enjoys the heat, which I mean is a strange thing to say, but I mean we had a couple of feet of snow. Maybe not feet. We had like half a foot of snow yesterday, which was lovely. It's very pretty. Okay, so there's our substrate. Now, this is also making our ethylene. Substrate making ethylene. So now we need to turn this ethylene into liquid ethylene. Can I put from the front? Okay, so let's get our rotary condensator. Can you live like there? And can we output gases on the front? And that's making liquid ethylene. Beautiful. So then here, this is going to liquid ethylene is going to come out this way. So let's put that there, and we will gases input. This, oh, I guess that doesn't auto output. Right. So then in that case, let's put this one there. We'll grab our pressurized tube. Oh, what? Oh, it's liquid. Mechanical pipe. And then this is... right? Hang on. Yeah, liquid ethylene. Oh, no, I need to configure that to pull. There we go. Okay, there's our liquid ethylene. Oy. And I need the oxygen, which is over here. Let's grab our... this one. We're going to get our oxygen gas from the top. And we're going to set this to auto output on the back. So now we've got ethylene and oxygen in here. And then I just need a item. Sure, that'll be fine. and a servo. Actually, I probably don't need a servo. I can probably set this to auto eject. Item auto eject on. And this side input on the left. Oxygen, liquid ethylene, substrate. Liquid ethylene, oxygen, substrate. Probably don't have enough power. This needs power. There we go. These use a lot of power. But we're making HDPE pellets. And then these go into our enrichment chamber. Which is going to go there. This is going to be item, output, auto eject on the front. HDPE pellets become sheets. These go into... I'm stuck in the ceiling. Auto eject on. Okay, that was messy. I will explain what the hell I just did. Put an external storage on this. Stuck in the wall, in the roof. We need to do some upgrades so that this is... Hello, let me read. Click. Cable. Connected. Okay. Let's grab upgrades. Let's grab a whole lot of energy upgrades. Let's grab some gas upgrades. Okay. Always, always, always in your mechanism machines, use energy upgrades. They all accept them. It just means they use less power. You will not regret investing in energy upgrades. Believe me. Because they just use so much power, right? So now it uses 2 RF a tick rather than whatever it was using. Okay. Ethylene, liquid ethylene. Okay, that's all doing its thing. Now can this one... Oh, I guess gases aren't gonna... I don't know that this can use... So speed, energy... Yeah, so that one doesn't accept gas, because gas would normally be the third one. What about this one? Does this one accept... I guess this is the same. Speed and energy, but no gas. Okay, so there aren't actually any gas improvements I can make here. That's fine, because this one also doesn't... It only does speed and energy. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about speed, because, like I said, I only need like a handful of these. But yeah. Put in 8 upgrades, and now the machine isn't auto-inputting the oxygen anymore. That doesn't make sense cutting up. Machine doesn't auto-input anymore. It should. There's no reason why it wouldn't. At least none that I can think of. Okay, and we're out of melons, but that's fine. Let's make melon recipe. And I don't think that's, yeah, and watermelon recipe. Maybe try reconnecting the pipe again, just in case there's some weirdness going on. Okay, so this is a little bit janky. So, what are we doing? Electrolytic separator makes our oxygen, our hydrogen and our oxygen. We're using water and hydrogen with, then we're crushing the melons to make biofuel. We're using the hydrogen and water to make biofuel into the best tank. Excellent. Oh, no. It's working. It just uses so much less oxygen that it doesn't need as much. That would be my guess. Unless it's just stopped working completely. Yes. Yeah, it should. It should do. It won't pull directly from the gas tank. The gas tank has to be exporting. Make sure the side of the gas tank that is touching the machine is set to output. Ah. And it's set to auto export? That's the only thing I could think of. If you break the machine and replace the machine, does it work then? Or if you take out the gas upgrades, does it work? It feels like something has changed in the setup. Because I don't think I've ever had any problems with that happening before. Okay, so biofuel, making substrate. The ethylene that we're producing, we're turning into liquid ethylene. The substrate and the liquid ethylene and oxygen that we're getting from back here being combined together to make HDP pellets. The HDP pellets are then enriched to make sheets. And the sheets are now going into the storage. And the whole system will stop running when this is full. I could probably put a downgrade on that. Just so we only take one stack. Because I don't need heaps of them. So the whole system will stop when this has 64 in it. And then if I use them, it'll make more. So I think that's a pretty good little setup. And that'll do its thing, and I don't really have to worry about it. And I was going to set up like a farm and set up all this processing, and no, let's keep things a little bit simpler. Okay. Put that away. Mining turtles from Computer Craft. There's another pack we're playing is Chromatech, and one of the people that we're playing with has been using Computer Craft for their mining. Reset the gas tank again, and now it's working. Okay, good. Okay, so it was just being weird. Phew. Okay, so no, that's not what I'm after. I'm after obsidianite to repair my... Okay, so now we've got the HTP sheets. We should be able to make all of that for these. Boom. Okay, so this will make our tritium. So we're halfway through. Yes, yeah, Chroma Technology. Yep. It's a kitchen sink pack with a whole lot of quests. It's got some creative items for the end game for you to aim towards. Like, it's got a whole lot of quests. It's got like 18 chapters of quests. It looks quite good. But we're having a lot of fun with it. We're playing that one on Sundays, our time. So it'll be very early Monday morning for you, like 1 a.m. Well, midnight your time. Depending on no, you said it was 2 o'clock before, so yeah, it'll be like midnight your time. On a Monday morning, which is not great for people going to work. Okay, 5 solar neutron activators. Let's grab ourselves that tank back. I want the ultimate tank. Let's grab our pressurized tubes back that we just put away. Elite ones, sure. Elite pressurized tubes. Let's craft a whole pile of those. Yep. Yep. That's the magic of the gas upgrades, Katiana. Totally worth it. These don't use power, they run on solar. So I think this is what we need. Yeah. Okay, let's go hook these guys up. You're very welcome. Of course, the sun is setting, so we're not actually going to see these running immediately. But that gives us a chance to get us hooked up. Oh wow, we are full. Cool. So what we want to do, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. And then... do we want to go in... does it matter which side this goes in? I don't think it does. I think if we just go in the front, we'll be fine. Okay, so that is putting... nope. Nope, it doesn't go in the front. Does not go in the front, folks. There's a little bit of a waste of lithium, but that's okay. Must go in the bottom. Larry King. I can't put a face to that name, Katiana. Who's Larry King? I know that name, but I can't think of the face for that name. There we go. Ah. That is definitely not good. We've lost too many people, folks. Too many people. Please, please take it seriously. Stay indoors if you can. Wash your hands, all that jazz. It all helps. Okay. Tritium. We are making tritium. When did the sun come up? Wasn't the sun just setting? Or was it sunrise, not sunset? Maybe it was sunrise. Okay, and then we want to put these guys back into another tank. Which is going to go... are we going to be able to do this? Is this going to work? How close is that? Am I... like, is this mob farm? It's not. Okay. Okay, that's not mob farm. That's really positive sign. Do this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am the same. I have not left the house in 10 months. I mean, that's not entirely true. I do visit my nephews, but where we live, we have family bubbles. You're allowed to have a group of up to 10 people that you visit regularly, but you're meant to try and keep that 10 people to the same 10 people. But yeah, it's been a long 10 months, put it that way. I am very much looking forward to being able to sit in a cafe, drink a coffee, read a book, laugh with friends. It's been a time, folks. It's been a time. Maybe 3 or 4. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm very grateful for being able to still see my nephews. I think I would go insane if I wasn't able to see my nephews. Okay. These are going to empty into here to make the tritium, and then we're going to output to the bottom. And we're going to run this cable down to the base. And we're already out. Pressurized. This is why we were crafting more, folks. Elite pressurized. Oh, we still ran out. Okay. Pressurized. Dang it. Like another 2 stacks. No lasers for this one. Nope. Nope. Gases. The only way to get gases to move around in this pack that I'm aware of. I could use XNet. Could use XNet. Or there's the mechanism tubes. But that's kind of it. There's no other... Like, there isn't even integration with the refined storage system, right? So... this is kind of what we're stuck with. But you know what? That's okay. Let's grab another ultimate tank. Oops. We will do this. That tank's gonna go there. There we go. Okay, so that has brought the tritium back down to our reactor. Okay, so that's half of what we're doing here. Well, it's not even a half. That's like 1/3. We're still making fuel here, folks. Still making fuel for our reactor. And we probably could upgrade these to ultimate pipes, but that's kind of expensive. So for the time being, this will be fine. Because we're not gonna... what we build, we're gonna run at a pretty low level to begin with, just because we're not gonna need heaps of power for right now. When we start to run out of power, then we'll start to scale it. Okay, I am pretty happy with that. Now that's gonna run whenever it's daytime. It's one of the downsides of those solar activators. And I guess depending on how you set up your base and stuff. Like, obviously I'm building this down at the bedrock because that's where it fits into my base. You could put all this above ground. It doesn't need to be underground. And you could definitely do things like set it up in a void world that is always daylight, so it's always running. I find that even running at max capacity, having 4 ultimate gas tanks is enough of a buffer that it will... what you produce in the day is enough to get you through the night without having too much problem. And then the backlog, because you can see like even here, even 5 are not able to keep up with how much lithium gas we've got, right? So that's where it may even be in my interest to make more. What's another 5 of these going to cost me? It's doable. Let's do that. Why not? Go big or go home, right? That's the motto here. Go big or go home. Elite pressurized tubes. Guess I can get rid of that one then. Another wither for the fire. You plus you. One more. One more. Give me one more. Game. Thank you. 1, 2. Okay, let's just make sure that that's off. Okay, so with 10 of these running... Nope. Still not enough. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Okay, cool. I will tidy up this eventually. Okay, so we have got our tritium. So that is half of this process. Let's get rid of all this. So the other half of this process is deuterium. So I didn't really explain what I'm doing, did I? So we're making DT fuel. So we're making this, DT fuel, which is a chemical infuser with deuterium and tritium to make DT fuel, and then the deuterium, the tritium, and the DT fuel run the mechanism reactor. So what we've done so far is made the tritium, which is lithium, which you could sulfuric acid lithium ore if you didn't want to do the brine way of doing it. But I just find that it's easier to make liquid lithium here passively, because this just runs on water and a little bit of, in our case, life essence, but you can run it with power. You could definitely hook up the electric heaters to these, and that would be more than enough. But yeah, so we're even with 10... Oh, it is sunset, so they've probably stopped running. Yeah, they have stopped running because that's stopped. Let's sleep. Let's go sleep times real quick. So that the sun rises once again. So even with the sun up, we're still only running at 10 millibuckets a tick. Because each one of those solar thingies processes one unit per tick, right? It's 1 lithium to 1 tritium. So with the 10 units, we're making 10 millibuckets of liquid lithium a tick, which means we're making 10 buckets of tritium a tick, which we could put 6 times as many solar. So we could put 60 solar neutron activators up there just to run what we've got set up here. Really? That many? Jeez. A little overkill. Maybe I planned a little bit bigger than I needed to. Maybe I don't need extras on this side. Anyway, don't worry. We'll use the tritium. We will definitely use the tritium. So, yeah, so we've got the tritium. Now we need to make let's bookmark that. The deuterium. Now, deuterium is electrolytic separator with heavy water. So, let's go and get that worked out. Okay. good. We're still on a net positive. We actually have some buffer in our battery now, which is awesome. Okay, so for heavy water... Deuterium, yeah, heavy water. Heavy water comes from pumps. Which, if you've never played with Mechanism before, you wouldn't know that. Because there's nothing obvious in JEI that says, hey, to get heavy water, you need to use a pump with a filter. So let's look at filters first. Ooh. Okay, so we need to set up a carpenter for this. So let's grab a carpenter. Carpenter and a crafter. Importer. And then I'm going to need some signalium plated fluid ducts. Here's our crafter. Waiting on our carpenter. Come on, Mr. Carpenter, you can do it. Oh, you got stuck. Machine got stuck. I wonder why that machine got stuck. That has me worried. Okay. Carpenter. Yeah, I think it's a combination of the shenanigans that is my crazy network, and some of these crafts just have a lot of moving parts to them, so they don't always go super smooth. Liquid crystalline. Okay. Okay, let's hook this one up. Liquid crystalline. Oh, this is the end of our liquid crystalline line. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Sure, I need you. And you. And you. And importer. And filter. Eat an apple to keep the doctor away. Now we should be able to craft filters. Beautiful. Craft. Oh, I need to set the filter recipe on here. This is why you always check your auto crafting, folks. Okay, cool. Filters. Beautiful. Okay, then the next thing we need is pumps. Oh, okay. I need to go teach the system how to make pumps. The sneeze. My goodness. Pump. So we need the mechanism electric pumps. Folks. Blacksmith's workshop. Really? Game, I need to make a lot of these. Like, a lot. I'm making like 20. Should we have a second attempt at trying to automate the blacksmith's workshop? Do they stack? Do electric pumps stack? I don't think they stack. They don't, yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't stack, which is rude. I'm pretty sure they don't stack. This is the only time I need these. I'm just going to make them manually. So I need steel and I need osmium plate. So I need 5, 6, 7 steel and 5, 6, 7 osmium. Okay, so let's make like 70 steel, 70 osmium. That makes these numbers easy to do. So osmium plates. Let's make 70. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Okay, so let's go, yeah, so we'll go 70 osmium. We need steel. Apparently I've got 265 steel for whatever reason. And then we want the alloys. I need 14 of those. Yes, 14 of those. Brain had a stop for a second there. Alloys, and then I need circuits. I need 14 of these. There's those. One of them. 14, 14, and then I need buckets. Buckets. Okay. So, blacksmith's workbench. Pump. Oh, I need a spanner. Spanner. We're just making Terra Steel ones now, folks, because that's the world we live in. Because I've got 7,000 Terra Steel essence. Booyah! And they also have 2300 durability. Okay, try this again. Pump. It does feel good. It feels real good. Did I math really, really badly? Oh, I needed 10. Oh, I did math really, really badly, folks. I wasn't making 7. I was making 10. Whatevs. Whatevs. Okay. And then we need more buckets. I think we're going to need more than the 10 of these that we're making. I think last time I did this, I needed like 20 to keep up. DT fuel is... Hey, JC. The nerf. The nerf. I'm kidding. Okay, so I'm going to need more filters. Oh, these don't stack? Rude, they don't stack. Okay, let's worry about them when we get to where we're setting this up then. So this needs power. And this needs... a tank. Let's use our gold tank. Our 4,000 buckets. Yes, yeah. I wish there was a calculator. Actually, I think there is a calculator in this. The crafting calculator. I really should use this whenever I'm doing math. Just so that you guys can see. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not at all what I want. Math calculator. That's the one I want. I should really use this whenever I'm doing math, just so that you guys see the math that I'm doing. But, you know. It is what it is. Okay, so where am I going to set this up? I want this to be down with our reactor. Just so we're not, like, moving fluids around. So... maybe we'll set this up underneath this. Yeah, I just use the calculator on Windows. I just have it on another screen, so... Oh, it's nighttime, yeah. So it's nighttime, so we're not actually making any tritium at the moment. Yeah, let's... Good morning, Potox! Performing mouse breaks, man. And Potox is correct, ladies and gentlemen. Potox is correct. Let's do a little bit of diggy dig here. I think this will work for what I'm after. Because I don't need... So I want to do 10. That's 9. 10. Inventory is full. Shenanigans. Let's grab some brick. I want to just line this so I don't break these. Oops, not marble bricks. That's a bit fancy for stuff behind the scenes, folks. Okay. So where this is going to be water, I don't want to accidentally dig it up and cause problems. Okay. Sure, let's put it that way for right now. And then we want buckets of water. I really should invest in making the water sigil, this guy, so that I have unlimited water. Autocrafted, yeah. It's a bit like that. There isn't... I tried auto-crafting with them when the first quest kind of said, hey, you should auto-craft these. But for whatever reason, it didn't really work. And I don't know if it's because I was doing it wrong or if it was because I didn't have enough, yeah, I just don't think I had it set up right. It would craft it, but there was no way for me to get the items out of the system after it crafted them. So I think maybe I was just doing it wrong. Like maybe there was a sidedness issue or something I wasn't aware of. But yeah, it's definitely on. Let's change of time. Actually, I think I've had one world upgrade. I think when they released version 8 was the only upgrade I've done to this world. So it is possible if something changed for release 8. Do that. Yes, that is true. That is true. You do get bonus points for all the manual work. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's get this hooked up. I need a block to work with because I realize I've put away all my blocks. Anyone want to put a guess on how many annoyed flesh lords we've killed since... Oh, this is one block too high. Since starting this pack? Gonna guess it's pretty high. That mob farm likes to mess with the mobs. Okay. Lex... You idiot! Okay. So, hot tip, folks. Make sure you put your filters in before you put it above water. Okay, no fluid. Cool. See, this one's now got water. So I need the pipette. What's it called? What's it called? At mechanism? Where are you, Mr. Pipette? the dropper thing. This guy. Gauge dropper. Shift click, clear the water. Put in the filter. Filter, I needed another 8 of these. Powering a server, configuring everything in DDSS along with other packs. I blame it. This. So I have really enjoyed this pack. Like, legitimately really enjoyed this pack. And I think it's really well done. You know, like, it's not for everyone, right? Like, there's no denying that this is not a pack that every single person can or would want to play, right? Because, like, there's a lot of brain required, and most people play video games to have fun, right? Not to make them want to punch the screen. But I think that's why I offset it with Chromatech, so that we do still have something that is a little bit more kitchen sinky, do whatever I want to do on the like modded Minecraft side of things, right? Okay, so these guys are all hooked up. They're set for heavy water. So the filter, this filter upgrade, filter that separates heavy water from regular water. So it has to be over normal water, and then it only pumps in the heavy water because we've got the filter in there, right? That was kind of what I messed up before. So let's grab our pipes. 100 millibuckets a tick. What's the translation on deuterium? 2 millibuckets becomes 2 millibuckets. Okay, that's not bad. So at 100 millibuckets a tick, we're probably good for right now. We may need some shenanigans later, but that will be fine. We can upgrade these pipes at a later point. That is true. That's one of the things that I've liked about this pack, though, is the level of shenanigans to get to crazy automation, but at the same time, even with crazy automation, there's still an insane amount of shenanigans. Good morning, Uni. Good morning. What are you trying to work on today, Uni? Okay, so this is a heavy water tank. I need power for these guys. Let's grab a entangloper, because we can just craft those now. And some flux ducts. Actually, we might go... I don't know how much power these are going to use fully upgraded. And let's get upgrades for these. So these can still use power and... power and speed upgrades. So it's totally worth doing that. One more can't supply enough power to... Ooh. Is that because you don't have all the power supplies plugged in, or you don't have a high enough power supply? That's part of what I've enjoyed about this pack, is because the automation is bananas. Like, even just having to use carpenters for everything, which, my goodness, carpenters need a speed upgrade. But I digress. Quantum entanglement, why are you still crafting? I just need the entanglement. Well, the fact that using most every port on my motherboard. Oh, so yeah, you probably, yeah. Your motherboard will run so many channels, but not that many channels. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing that bugs me about carpenters, is if it had a slot for me to put a circuit in, I would make speed upgrade circuits. I would make the soldering iron and all that stuff, and like we would do that, and we would speed upgrade all of our carpenters, and it would be a happy day. It's not a happy day. Why is my entangloper not crafting, folks? What's going on? Oh, it's because it needs 6 ultimate control circuits, and they take some time. Fine. Why does machine not accept tungsten steel plate? What machine is... Oh, it's making enriched plates. Right. There we go. Yeah, that is one of the things that... Like, I'm using every USB port on my computer. It doesn't quite keep up. Doesn't quite keep up. Oops. There we go. I need one of these. Back downstairs. I guess I need to put in a access door, folks. Oops, one not enough. I didn't math correctly. We will make that all look pretty. Okay, so quantum entangloper. You go there. Power set. Energy output on all sides. Get all these hooked up. And then we get our upgrades. Okay. Yep. And speed ones as well. So you can just shift right click your mechanism upgrades on the machines. It'll only accept as many as it will accept. It's easier than using the upgrade interface. Or it's not easier, but it's faster. I guess it's easier as well. Okay, and then we'll grab our speed upgrades. Do the same thing. There's a slime hanging out somewhere nearby. Okay, so this is now, these are now running faster than, ooh, 400 RF a tick? Really? Jeez, okay. These are running faster than this cable can handle. Can I make better pipes? Beautiful announcement on USB ports. So, okay, so there's the keyboard and mouse. There's a stream deck. There's the webcam. There's the microphone. There's my headset. There is the speakers for my sound system. And no. tucked in there. That's 7? Oh, and a Elgato capture card for the PlayStation 4. That's 8. So it's only got 8 ports. It doesn't have heaps and heaps of USB ports. But yeah, so that's everything that's hooked up to my system. Two drawing tablets, yeah. Yep. It all adds up. I wonder if we should make so the question, I guess, is should we upgrade to ultimate mechanical pipes? No. That drives me crazy. I don't know how people do it. Hear themselves while they're talking? Because I mean, I can hear myself. These are not noise cancelling. But no, that would make me go loopy, I think. Yeah, it's not something I've ever understood. Because like I hear myself fine. I don't know why people need to have that direct feedback. Also, that would mean another cable running. Because I'd have to come out of the bottom here, run that back. I guess I can run that straight into my headset. Yeah, I could run that straight into my headset. I mean, I guess I could do that. I don't know. I just haven't had it. I've never had a need because I don't have any trouble hearing myself because they're not noise cancelling headphones. Okay. So, do we want to do ultimate? Yeah, that's why I'd have to go from the mic, but I could go into the AUX port on the because these have a base station. I guess I could do that. But yeah, like I said, I can hear myself, so I haven't really had a need to do anything like that. Okay, so these do 64 millibuckets a tick. Sorry, 6,400. The other option for pipes is what's it called? These ones, the super laminar fluid ducts, limitless transfer rate when pressurized. What does that mean? What does when pressurized mean? Limitless transfer rate when pressurized. How do you pressurize the fluid duct? How are these made? These are made with aluminum. Oh, constantly oh, okay. So as long as they're full, they'll be full. I mean, really, I could just use a laser. I could just use lasers. That'd be faster. And doesn't require additional shenanigans. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with, to be honest with you. This is correct. Definitely lots of shenanigans. Because the mechanism reactor will just produce so much more power. And it runs on water. Everything we're doing here runs on water. Because all the brine comes from water. We've got the eternal water block from Evilcraft, giving us unlimited water. These all run on water. So it's an unlimited supply, and it will produce... I mean, once we finish So the first stage maxed out will give us 10 million RF a tick, give or take. Once we do the full upgrade and build the turbine as well, we'll be doing over 200 million RF a tick. So, and that's all running on water. So it's a process to get set up, but once it's set up, like I don't have to supply it with uranium or anything else like that. It just continues to pump the water, and that's kind of all that it needs to do. So that's why I like this setup. It's also fun to build. Okay, so let's grab our wrench and our compass. Okay, you are into, out of, and you to you to you to you to you. Oh, really? These don't take out the fluid? Oh, only out of adjacent block. Oh, here we go. Double. I need to click all these again. Only out. Okay. There. Much better. Okay, now we're running at max capacity. Everyone's happy. Everything's beautiful. Okay. That slime. Where are you? Mr. Slime. Where are you with your bouncing? It stops. Stops now. Where did the slime go? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It would have been better if I don't know where that slime went. I guess he's gone now. Or is that is it you? Slime, go away. Skedaddle with the shoe with the bouncing noises. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Slime. Sure do, Kadiana. Rock hounding is in your future. Yeah, it'd be cool if we got a legendary bag. It'd be interesting if they what is this? Sharpness 6. Oh, that's actually would probably do. That's pretty chunky. It'd be interesting if instead of being able to make DT fuel or something is one of the ingredients, or something that's made from DT fuel or something, you know, or you have to make the Californium to produce it or something like that would be cool. But I mean, I'm still good with this. Chromium dust. Oh yeah. Yeah. This stuff, right? Yeah. Rock hounding. Yep. Chromium dust requires rock hounding. Yep. That's a whole thing. Yep. Sodium calcinide and nitric acid, plus shards of all the different things. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. That is a thing. That is definitely a thing. Okay, so now we've got heavy water. Let's turn the heavy water into electrolytic separator, into DT fuel. Let's grab some more upgrades. Another 6 of these. And another 8 of the energy ones. The sub basement? You got this, Kariana. You got this. Go to the map. Just maybe. Just maybe. I need some nameplate fluids ducts. Name flux ducts. Let's get a servo. I'm gonna need that one. Chipbooks for rock handling. Quest. This one. Guidebook. The rock handling chemistry and rock handling. So yeah, the quest book and the guidebook are the two that you're gonna want. They will point you in the right direction. Okay. You go there. You go there. Where did my electrolyzer go? Electrolyzer's gonna go there. You're gonna get power improved. You're gonna get speed upgraded, which is, this is gonna cost a lot to run. And then you're going to pump. Okay, so we're gonna go dump excess on the oxygen. We're gonna put the deuterium into a tank. Yeah, see, that produces fast, so we're not producing enough heavy water with our 10 pumps. So yeah, I am going to need to make more pumps, but that's easy enough to expand. But that also makes it way faster because it's a 1-to-1, right? 1 deuterium. It's like, yeah. Yeah, like even in those couple of seconds, we made that much deuterium versus the tritium that we've made. So yeah, we're going to be fine. Okay, so now we've got that. What I really want is some buffer. So there isn't really good gas storage. You could convert it to a liquid and store the liquid and then convert it back to a gas. That is an option. I don't think we need to do that though. We can just make a couple more gas tanks for some buffer, and they'll kind of they don't multi-block together, but they do. They do. Six. I think we make 3 at a time. They do, like they do chain together, right? So making a few is probably fine. Yep. Okay, and then I need another electrolyzer. No, I need an infuser to make DT fuel. Chemical infuser. Chemical infuser. Yeah. Then we have to build a reactor, folks. Ooh, how much power do we have? Oh yeah, we got enough power. That's fine. It's gonna panic for a second, but we're all good. Yep. Infuser. There's that chemical infuser. And tanks. Here's our extra tanks. Probably want one more actually to store the DT fuel. Lunch, be right back. Ooh, it is up. When did it happen to be after midday? We will be stopping for lunch shortly as well, folks. But you want to get these hooked up first. 1, 2, 3. And actually do that. Do that. So if we set this to auto output to the bottom and the right, it'll fill this tank and this tank. And then I set these ones to that one to auto output to the bottom. It'll fill that one. And this one to auto output to the right. It'll fill this one. So this one will get full, and then these ones will get full, and then that one will get full. Right? So we pull from this one. We need our pressurized. Pressurized tank. So this will be our tritium. And then the same goes here. We set this to auto output to the back. And then this one to yeah, so that's output into the front. Let's turn off the other sides. It's usually a good idea to disable the sides that you don't want things to go to, just because that way things don't get weird. Okay. Can I... Where's my configurator? Configurator. So I'm just going to set this to be no connection, so I can put a block, put that one there. Then we're going to do here. And this is already set to no. Set that like that. And I can run this one like that, and there is our deuterium. Okay, so deuterium and tritium, these two bad boys come together into this machine, which, now that I think about it, I'm going to change this. So this one comes out of this one. Output from the front, input, output, none. Yes. Two come together to make DT fuel. Okay, so does this one accept gas upgrades? I don't think it does. Yeah, no. Okay, so just speed and energy. And then we need, I know I've already got them on me, to run some power underneath for it. Oh, get myself stuck. Okay. Upgrades. You plus you. Energy upgrades first. Speed upgrades second. And then I will put an ultimate tank in the front of it. DT fuel. Beautiful. Okay. So now we have all the bits we need. We just need to build the reactor. Just, he says. Just need to build the reactor. It's a little bit more than that. But that's not the point. The point is we have the components. I need a whole room. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, but... is this a tough craft in this one? Or is this an easy one? Beautiful. Okay. I've taught it how to make that already, have I? Let's grab a whole... Hey, Roxy! Happy Saturday! Processing... Whole room... Do that... Gold dust. Sure. Which one of these? I guess none of those. Is it around the other side? It must be around the other side. This one does coal. Okay, that makes our whole rooms. I am pronouncing that incorrectly, but that is how... How do you spell it? Jeez. Oh, H-O-H. H-O-H. Horum. Gold dust. Really? You don't know how to make gold dust? Oh. Recipe or dictionary mistake. Let's fix that. I need crushed gold. What's it called? Let's see what our options are. Gold. I need this one. Pulverized gold, please. Gold. There we go. Craft 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure I can use that for this. Yes. Pulverized gold. Pulverized gold. There we go. Okay. Try that again. Whole room. Let's craft 2 of these. Beautiful. 1 and 2. Okay. Back to the reactor we go. We're gonna fill this up here. Oh, fill that up there. Thank you. And a backup. Thank you. Wow. See, we already filled up our DT fuel, folks. We've still got tritium. We've still got heaps of deuterium. We'll be fine. So next up is the reactor. But now is as good a time as any for us to have a quick break. Go eat some lunch. Stretch our legs. Refill our water bottles. Tell our families we love them. And we'll be back shortly to build the mechanism reactor, which will give us all the power we need so we can process all the resources that we're mining and we can do the next stage of our upgrades. My goodness. So much to do still. This has taken a long time. Way longer than I expected to do this morning. So let us think. Actually, before we run off, should we get some crafting happening? At mechanism. Let's get a reactor controller. Oh. I'm missing blaze essence, folks. I know you can't see this. Let me go back to the game for a second. I am missing blaze essence to make this craft. So I guess we are going to do some... How many of these do I need? I need like 40 or so. Okay, that's fine. How about these? Yeah, that's fine. How about these? That's not fine. Blaze essence. Okay. So I guess when we come back after lunch, we're going to need to deal with our blaze problems. But for right now, like I said, I'm going to go grab some food real quick. We'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. And yeah, go tell your loved ones that you love them. And we'll be right back. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. There's food in my belly. I stretch my legs. I stretch my back. And we're gonna go deal with our running out of blaze powder. Blaze powder? Blaze rods problem. Because apparently I don't have enough blaze rods. This probably causes other issues. This is another one of those things that will ripple. I do have blaze seeds. I have one blaze seed. Because chunks, I haven't automated. But maybe we can see if we can duplicate our blaze seed by making the photogenic insulator. Maybe. I just don't know if I have Phytogrow. Phytogrow. Making this needs rich slag, or it needs sap. Yeah, I don't have any. I guess I could make it. For making steel, yeah. See, I've had steel seeds. Nah. I've had steel seeds from day one. Not from day one, but like, I've got 100,000 steel seeds. Because producing steel early game in this pack is such a slow process that I beelined steel seeds. I've got a full 9 of them, and they've been fully upgraded with the growth accelerators since forever. Like, so long. In fact, I'm probably voiding steel essence now that I think about it. That's probably how much steel essence we've got in the system here. Oh no, we're not. But yeah, steel was just so slow to make early in our playthrough, and it was such a bottleneck for so many things because you need so much steel in this pack. You'll need a steel singularity. I think you do, don't you? The steel singularity? Yeah, it's used for nanobots and for the ultimate. But they're only 2,500, so that's not so bad. So yeah, so that's gonna be the only issue here. Unless we look at sap. And that is, oh, really? Okay. So dark oak is still the best option there. Can I just straight up squeeze a log? No. I cannot squeeze a log. Yeah, I mean, you only get 20 millibuckets, but I only need... So 10 logs make 1 rich phytogrow. And if I look at my dark... I mean, I've got 5,500 dark oak logs, and we can speed it up. I can try making... Although, hang on, let's try making some steel. So iron, and what was it in the blast furnace? I've never done this recipe because we didn't have the industrial blast furnace unlocked. So it's 2 coal. Or 1 inferium coal. I'm gonna guess it's faster if I use a higher tier one, or does it not matter? Let's grab some inferium just for right now, because I know I've got a lot of that. So let's try this. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's a really fast way of making that. And it's 1-to-1. I think clock's not moving. What clock? Potox, what are you talking about? So I'm gonna guess that was a 1-to-1. Okay, so we can set up a crafting recipe for that. Not that we need the steel, but added steel is probably not terrible. Did we get more? Oh, I've also got 15 rich fighter grow already. Maybe I got rich slag from something else? Because I already had a stack of it. It's just a 1-to-1, right? There's a quest for the... Yeah, I need to grab a stack importer for that upgrade, for that importer, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Let's say for this recipe, I'm gonna do 1 iron and 1 inferium coal gives me a rich slag. So let's teach it that. And let's give it some stack upgrade so that it can extract faster. Yeah, that's auto output. And speed. Okay. Importer, stack speed. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Potox. I don't think it's moving. What do you got left? Hour and a half? Just under? Hour and 10 minutes? We should click back a minute. Okay, so that gives us rich slag. So then, okay, so phyto grow. I must have made this already. So that's normal slag. Do I have? I don't have that autocraft, and I don't have that autocraft. Okay, so oh, but I can just go straight to rich fighter grow. So this is what I want to do. I want to do this. We're going to rich fighter grow. Saltpeter dust, charcoal dust. Okay. Saltpeter dust. How do we make saltpeter seeds to make saltpeter dust? Okay, so let's, cool, we will do that. So we'll do that. We will teach it how to make that. You could hide and take a nap somewhere. How long you got left? You've only got an hour and 10 minutes, yeah? Or is it 2 hours and 10 minutes? Maybe it's 2 hours and 10 minutes. In which case, yes, I vote for a nap. Saltpeter seeds. Let's do this. What are they? Tier 3. Nine of those. And into medium. Oops, saltpeter seeds. Gives me 9 of those. Well, now 10. Yeah, okay. It'll be here before you know it. Mystical seed. Saltpeter, I feel, is going to be kind of weirdly towards the end. Or it's not. Where is it? Saltpeter's here. Tin, saltpeter, copper. Copper, saltpeter. I'm pretty sure we got copper. Maybe not. Water. Sulfur, aluminium, copper. Yeah, I've definitely got sulfur seeds. Sulfur seed is over here. Copper, tin. Sulfur, aluminium, copper, saltpeter, tin. Saltpeter. I know I need to redo all these fields, but that's for after we've got our reactor up and running. Saltpeter. Okay. And then this lives where? Copper. There. Tin. Copper. Saltpeter. Upgrades. So we need a void upgrade. Grab some gold upgrades. Okay, that'll cover us for the immediate. And then I need a electro? No, what are they called? Energetic infuser to make it rich phyto, to make it infused, empowered rich phyto grow. Grab a kit and we will grab some orgs. I guess we'll grab one of those and 3 of these. One of you, 3 of you. Okay, let's go replace one of these rolling machines that we don't use anymore. This room's kind of been dead for a while because all these rolling machines have been replaced with the Mark II crafting multi-block. Could use the wrench in this pack, otherwise they don't work. Okay, energetic. Oh, I didn't grab the recipe. That's fine. Let's upgrade you. Give you that plus them. We are going to input from the bottom, output to the top. Let's grab a recipe. See if we can't make some phytogrow. Phytogrow. So I already taught that recipe, and then this recipe processing, you become you. Now the question is, where's the quest? So that I can add that in as part of this process. Okay, no, that's pulped biomass. Oh no, I've already done that. The rich phytogrow? Yeah, I made that. I guess I made them by hand? That must be why I've got rich slag. I probably did exactly what we just did. I just didn't automate it. Because I was lazy. But now we can make fluxed phytogrow. Oh yeah, I needed it to make the watering can. Watering can required the rich phytogrow. All coming back to me, folks. Is there a quest for the flux stuff? I guess there isn't. That's cool. Let's make it. I guess we'll make a stack to begin with. Oh, charcoal dust? Really? Let's not use charcoal dust for that. Let's use coal dust. Because I don't want to have to make charcoal. Phyto grow. Phyto grow. Please, let's change that recipe. I assume that I can do it with coal dust. No, I can only do it with charcoal. Okay. Pulverized charcoal? Okay, game. I see what you're doing here. The pulverized charcoal. And then... Where's the pulverized charcoal, folks? There? No, that's charcoal dust. Pulverized charcoal? Grinder makes charcoal dust. I can make charcoal for carbon. Oh, okay, sweet. That's implying I have carbon production. That's fine. I guess we will put it back to charcoal dust because we'll set up a. Yeah. Okay. Phytogrow, rich phytogrow. You go back to that. Charcoal dust, saltpeter, rich slag. Cool. We will grab a grinder. We'll grab some overclockers. We will grab... I really want to know why I've got one extra overclocker. It drives me a little bit crazy. We need some... crafter. And impulse duct. Kind of duct. Here's our crafter. We need speed upgrades. And we want to get charcoal dust. Charcoal dust. Where is it? There. Charcoal dust. Grinder. Processing. Charcoal dust. Grinder. There. Recipe. Thank you. Oof. Here's my speed upgrades. There. Okay. Let's hook this up. Then we'll look at what we need to do to make charcoal. Okay, crafter. Recipe. Speed. Grinder. Impulse duct. Overclockers. Input from the back. Output to the top. Cool. Okay. And then we'll put this back in here for the phytogrow. Okay, so fluxed phytogrow. Can I make a stack of that? I can. Okay, cool. That works. Now let's make the phyto. Ooh, insanium plates. Oh, that's a chunky boy. That is a... And terrasteel plates. Well, thank goodness I've got unlimited terrasteel. I mean, I still have limited terrasteel, but I have much more than what I had in the past. Sure. So, photogenic insulin. Oh, what do I not have? Oh, it doesn't know how to make insanium plates. Cool. Yep. Really need to move all of those things. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's make one of those. Let's... Okay. Provides chance of not consume fertilizer. Moving automation. So that's what we want. We want a monoculture cycle. Secondary output chances substantially reduced. I mean, that's still okay. So how's this go? Main crafting cube. The main crafting cube seems to be really slow. I can put speed upgrades into those other crafting benches though. I just haven't done it yet. So I think where they are is the most efficient way of doing it. I may be wrong, but I also, the way I've got it set up is just so I know where they are, right? So like I've got the yellow crafting table. It doesn't actually use this because this is for A2. But I know that all of these are the advanced, all of these are the elite, and this one, which I haven't crafted, the green one, is the crazy crazies. Because crazy crazies. But yeah, I could put speed upgrades in these and they would craft faster. I just don't know if they're... I guess it just depends on what I'm making. But most of these are for like machines, right? So it's okay if they're not like super fast because I'm not making like 10 of them at a time. It's the steps to make them that still are slow. Okay, so this needs liquid crystalline. This one needs liquid crystalline. Of course it does. Of course it does. Okay. Crafter. So I want 2 crafters. Oh, here's a problem. Our liquid crystalline space is full up. Right. How are we gonna do this? Oh, that was a quest. Photographic insulator dupe machine. Where was that quest? Oh. Oh, it's for the and seeds using water fertilizer. Okay. Insanium coal. I guess we can teach you how to make that. Insanium coal. I'm pretty sure you know how to make supremium coal. Yeah, you sure do. Okay. Put away some of those things. Completely sidetracked, as per usual. Okay, put that away for a second. Hold on to that. Okay. So carpenters. Our crafters. Our importers. We need importers. Oh, we're out of importers. Okay. Make 2 for what we're doing, and then we'll make another 10. I need the recipes for these, so get this one. What? Processing. It just makes sense to use the more expensive recipes, even though I really don't need to. Allows for trees to be grown. We'll look at that if we need it later. Where am I going to stick this? Because I'm pretty sure my liquid crystalline line is a chockers. Yeah, he's full. I've got room. Oh, I got room for one. Do we need to make a third floor to this? Do we need to go up again? Maybe. That's not facing the right direction. Import it on the back. Okay, so then this one is going to have that recipe. That recipe. Beautiful. Rearranging the base. Katiana. That is part of modern Minecraft. Because, like right now, I am out of room. The only way for me to continue is to expand. So, the only question is, do I expand in that direction? Because then I can just run like a line off the back. I just don't know how many more things still need liquid crystalline. There might still be like heaps that I need to autocraft that needs crystalline. Because I'm pretty sure the liquid crystalline, like there's 42 pages here. And I mean, a lot of this I don't need. But like the resin funnel we could use for making sap. Solar Flux Reborn. Transfer rate updates. What's that? There's magical speed upgrades. We haven't done those. We haven't done this yet. That's a quest. Still need to do those. There's the range add-ons. More of them to do. Oh, I should make a... I wonder if that will... I wonder if that will work in this machine. Block charging upgrades. Interesting. And then there's the ultimate ones. Project Red Core. I wonder if these are used for anything. No, they don't seem to be. Okay, okay. Blank upgrades. Spatial components. There's definitely some things here we're going to have to still make. Probably not like heaps. There's a lot of upgrades here that could still be useful. Yeah, like I need that tectonic initiator at some point. I'll need the... Oh, I may need pattern validation at some point. And then I think it's looping up to other things that are doubles. Yeah. I don't know if we need another whole floor, though. I think what I'll do is we're going to expand over here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I haven't got it set up that way. But yes, you are absolutely correct. Could definitely do the crafting with fluids. One of the advantages of refined storage. Okay. It's not pretty, but I don't care. It's gonna be functional. Now I should be able to dig this way and get to that is what we're after. I mean, that's a good reason to make it pretty, isn't it? This is what we want. So we'll just do like a sneaky over to here. And then I just need to run some cable for the same reason. Excuse me. That'll run along here. Whoa, diorite breaks so quickly. My goodness. I will worry about making this look pretty later. Just gonna make it functional for right now, so we can get on with our day. Okay. So this will be another line of crystalline, and this is, what are we making here? The Phyto, that recipe. Beautiful. What's it called? Org. There we go. So we want one of these. This doesn't have an importer on the back, so I need an importer on the back of this. Importer, hook that cable in. One of those. Oh, blocks of nickel. I also realized this room is very dark because we have night vision. We don't see it. Torches. Torches! It's dark! Like I said, I will come and make this not look so janky with terrible block choices. Just pretend this isn't a thing, folks. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Nickel? Block of nickel? Nickel. Nickel? If I can spell. Block of nickel. In factorizer, please and thank you. Okay. Get us that one. Oh, do I not have? See? I don't even have the auxiliary sleeve set up, which is in another one. See, it was all worth it, folks. It was all worth it. At least it is in my head. Sometimes I know we do things we don't need to do, but at the end of the day, chances are you're gonna need to do things you don't need to do just to make it work. Okay, there's our crafter. Just waiting for that carpenter to come in. Exactly, exactly. And if it's not for the actual crafting. Maybe it's for scaling of crafting, you know, because that's the other thing. Is like when we're looking at hundreds of items, or sorry, hundreds of thousands of items, then chances are you're gonna use them. How are you doing? But hang on. What? But if you need to do it to work, how are you doing things that you don't need to do? That is, yes, correct. I had to read that twice. I mean, I guess what I mean by that is sometimes you do things that seem unnecessary, but there is probably value in the long run, right? And yes, hydrate is a good idea. Everyone should grab a drink, have a sip of your water or coffee or whatever it is that you are doing. Make sure you are keeping your fluids up. And good afternoon, Geordie. / evening. Happy Friday. No, it's Saturday. How are you? How are you? Hope you are having a good day. Recipe. Okay. So let's grab that one, and we will grab our speed, one of those, and a kit, so this all can be used. So satisfying to see things all starting to come together. So satisfying. Happy the weekend, been a super busy week. Oh, correct. Nice catch there. Nice catch. There you go. Wondered why that was taking so long. I agree, Geordie. It has been a week. It was a week. Okay, we need the kit. So, I'm not gonna automate this because it's not something we're gonna like automate the production of seeds, so to speak. However, I will set this up somewhere that I can easily access it, which is probably going to be like right here. Okay, so I want to do you, and you. Oh, it does accept them all. That's beautiful. And then my janktastic base here. What are we working on? We are working on mechanism reactor is what we're working on right now. But that requires blaze rods, and we've run out of blaze essence, so I am making a photogenic insulator, because this is DDSS and nothing is easy, to try and duplicate the blaze seed so that we can have more seeds. Nice of Twitch now to notify you. I mean, you know, sometimes Twitch is just a little twitchy. It's not for lack of trying. I can just do that one. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, Twitch. How funny you are. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, this needs water. This needs water, folks. Dang it. Right. That's a little bit of a bummer. I guess it's gonna... Yeah, I can export water. I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to do that. I think what I'll do, I will... Ooh, we've got caps lock on. Just grab a bucket of water. Yeah, yeah. JC's right. I set it up in Discord just so, because of that exact reason. Let's go to just a little tiny tank. Yep. Servo. Little pumpy pump. Yep. This'll work, folks. This'll work. Pumpy pump and an export. Did I grab an export? I didn't grab an export already. Okay, so I just hooked that up, but we're going to take that off. We're going to put signalium plated for the power. That's item duct. I want the fluid duct, please. Fluid duct. Okay. And then we'll put the tank there. We will break that real quick, which will kill our wireless, but that's okay. Put the exporter there. Change export to fluids. Gonna output water. 38 minutes. Watching the clock. Yep. I get it. And then we will automate that. So we probably want to put speed upgrades in that export just so it can keep up. I think this is a solution. That's giving power. This has now got water. It's got rich. Okay, cool. Okay, so this should help us duplicate seeds, right? Let's see. Let's go grab our blaze seed and see where is blaze seed gonna be? I feel like he's gonna be over here by himself. What's that? That's spider seeds. Blaze seed. Okay, let's see how lucky we can get. Really need to put these in elevators here. Just saying. Okay, oops. It's not super fast, but you know, it's not terrible. I probably should set it up so it automatically imports. I guess the question is whether or not this is setting our chance of duplication to 0. Because this reduces the chance of duplicating, but it means I don't have to keep feeding the seed back in. But then we've got this one to increase our secondary output chance. I guess I don't really need that one. Because we can just make more flux Fido grow. I guess it's only a chance to not use the flux Fido grow. But that does make essence relatively quickly. Is that about how fast it is, Katiana, with the cloche? Or would you say the cloche is faster? Because that's making 3 at a time. No, this one though, the monoculture. Secondary output chance is substantially reduced. So if I take that out, it's going to give the seed, but then I've got to feed it back in. But then I've got a higher chance of getting 2 seeds, right? But if I leave that in there, then I don't have to do that. I just have to wait for it to give me a secondary seed. What's the chance? So Blaze... Oh yeah, exactly. And that's Naga, that's part of what I've got to do with my with the farms that we were just up at. I've got to read, that was on the plan for today. It's taking longer to build this reactor than I thought it was going to. but to redo based on the feedback that you gave, because yeah, it is definitely faster. So we got 104% chance. So we're getting 3 for each. Yeah. Increase the chance of secondary output. Still not as fast as I would like. I mean, I'm getting the blaze essence, which is the byproduct of the problem that we have, but this definitely saves me having to redoing them in compact machines. Yeah. Compact machines is good. I normally, when I'm doing mystical agriculture, I normally do them in compact machines. You fit three floors of seeds in a compact machine, with a little bit of wiggle room, and you can put a lot of sprinklers in them. Then I do mean a lot of sprinklers. Bone meal for the fertilizer. Yeah. I've got so much of the. I've got 100,000 fertilizer essence. Yeah. It's a little out of control. It is a little out of control. Am I even gonna get one? So, hang on, what do we work out? If we're getting 3 for each, and it's a 4%, so to get how many iterations? So 63 divided by 3 is 21. So I need to go through 5 stacks, give or take, depending on how much this is significantly reducing and how much the increase is countering that. I'm just getting those from the harvester though. The harvester is what's collected all that essence. So much. Oh, we got a seed! Okay, so like just over two stacks. That's not bad. I mean, it's easier than going and farming blaze chunks. At least for these mob essences, this is probably going to save me a whole lot of work. It's still easier for me to craft like the normal seeds, like the ones that require like a block or the 4 blocks and stuff. That's still easier for me to manually craft. But this is probably our best option for this. Oh, you're going to a candy store, Potox? I would say send me candy, but like, oh, we got another seed. But that's like a long way and shipping internationally and all that kind of jazz. I totally understand. Man, I've said it before, there's a chocolate shop downtown that just has the most amazing chocolate, all made on site. I missed that. Oh, we got another seed. Okay, this is starting to pick up. We've got 3 seeds just in this one stack of processing. So that's not bad. That's not bad. How exciting is it watching crops grow, folks? It's right up there. I know, right? I guess I should go plant these seeds. Yeah, let's go plant these seeds while that's growing. Now I have to remember where they came from. Dang it! Should have put down a block or something. I want to say it was over here somewhere. So that was the spider. I want to say it was there. At mystical seed. So blaze. Yeah, so spider, rabbit, guardian, blaze. So 1, 2, 3. And zombies over there, right? Yeah, zombies over there. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Need growth accelerators so that happens faster. You know, one step at a time. Okay, so I guess I'll take these. I'll go chuck these up in the... oops, one more fall. Chuck these in here. And then let's see if we can make our reactor. And we'll just let this kind of run for a bit. Okay, so reactor. I need controller. I need... Is there a... I'm just going to real quickly Google this. Mech reactor. What is the... Please tell me how many of each block I require. I need 75 reactor frames. That's not going to help me. How many... I can do 5 glass. 5, 10... So I want 20 glass at mech. At mech is probably terrible. I didn't teach it that one. Laser focus. Okay. I will explain this as I build it, folks. Yeah, I didn't teach that one. Okay. So, we're going to go ports. Okay, hang on. At mech reactor. Laser. Can I do at mech laser? No. Okay. So controller's already being crafted. We're going to want 1 tritium, 1 deuterium port. We want a port for power to come out. We want a port for water to go in, and we want a port for steam to come out. So we need 5 of these bad boys. Cool. Then I want reactor glass so we can see this. So let's go 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 reactor glass. And then, so that means I need 50 reactor frames. And I need the laser focus. Beautiful. Okay. So, then I also need, speaking of lasers, the laser amplifier, which is going to need a basic energy cube. Basic energy cube. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm impatient. Hello? Oh, man. What's going on, folks? What are you crafting? It's taking so long. Everyone wants majestic ingots. And everyone is trying to use the pulverizer at once. Of course they are. Wow. Yeah, pulverized obsidian, 216 of them. Literally everything wants to use the pulverizer. Is there a better way of making obsidianite? Obsidianite ingots. Is that not what's holding up? Why are we making pulverized obsidian, folks? What's going on? Where is pulverized obsidian? There. What do you get used in, my friend? Oh, are you making crystal binder for something, maybe? Or reinforced obsidian dust? Oh, hardened glass. Oh, we should upgrade this recipe. Dianite? Hardened glass. We should do this recipe. Rather than this recipe, because obsidianite, yeah, we're kind of going in circles. Oof. Oof. Okay, hang on. Let's, oh man. Let's rip everything. Okay, let's upgrade this hardened glass recipe. Screw it, I'm leaving. Don't leave work yet. Hardened glass. You've only got 23 minutes. You can do it, my friend. You can do it. Yeah, let's change this recipe. Hardened glass. Change it for this recipe. And then I guess I need to teach it how to crush that. Which is funny, because I'm putting something else in the pulverizer after saying I want to pull all the things out of the pulverizer. But that's not the point. Anyways, Kariana, enjoy. We'll catch you later. Botox is already gone. I mean, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, Botox. I understand. I get it. Okay, well, let's try this again. What is... I really need to swap all these out to their own machines. Okay. I should look if there's a better way to make super glue as well now. Because I've been doing it this way. Yeah, so that still needs the sandy glass dust, no matter what. But I could do that in its own pulverizer. Anyway. Okay, reactor. Okay, so we got our controller. Let's try our ports again. I needed 5. We needed 20 glass. 20 glass? 20 glass. We needed 50 of these. And then the laser focus matrix. Yes. Okay. Reactor controller. 4 of the ports. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. 5. I'm also gonna want another entangloper. No, this we're gonna do straight up with the flux cables. Yes. Oh, which means I'm going to need another induction port. Induction port. Make another one there, please. There's our 20 reactor glass. Income our frames. Is there anything else that I require? Oh, the lasers. I was teaching the system how to make the lasers. So. Oh, that's right, because we need it. Okay. Laser required the cube. And the cube got stuck. Okay, cube. And laser itself. They need tablets. Craft one of those so we can make sure this all works. You and you. Okay. Okay, we need an amplifier. We want to get 6 of these. And we want to get 20 of these. And I actually do want the entangloper. Entangloper. Should I make the laser focus matrix? I guess I'm still waiting for reactor frames to make, so it can then make that. Okay, there's our reactor frames. There's our laser focus. There's our amplifiers. We're gonna need a lever. Blood moon is rising. Oh, they don't stack. Okay, we'll pick them up in a bit. Let's go start assembling this shenanigans. Okay, where's this gonna go? So... what I'm thinking is... did we get our induction? Did. I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna put an induction port there. Fine, my inventory's full. That's okay. Induction port there. Okay. So this is gonna be power in. Okay, so we want to come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is our center point. Right now, let's do this. And then we want to go back this way. I guess this is the middle of the room here. Oh, down one. Why can't I fly? Stupid octopuses. Like so. And that'll be there. I think this makes sense in my head. I think. Yep. Okay. So then we're going to do 1, 2. So that's deuterium and tritium. and water. And then I'm just going to use a normal reactor there. Yeah. Yeah. And then we go around like a soul. Uh-huh. And then glass. Oops. Okay. And then glass. And then this is where the laser... Yep, this is where the laser focus is going to go. And then, whoops, then we fill it back in again. Like this. Glass, 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 glass. And then the top floor. Oh. I really can't count. Why did I make so many extra thingies? I made 11 more reactor frames than I needed. I really messed up the counting there. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. And we actually want this one here to be a port. Because this will be where we take the steam out of. Eventually. Okay, so there's two parts to this. We need to get our 2 fuels. Let's grab... Do I already have that on me? Complete pressurized tubes. I do. Let's grab... We're gonna come down here. And we're going to do similar on this side. Okay, so... I mean, that's fine. That's fine for right now. Diorite breaks so quickly. Okay. Gas. Nope. Don't cross the streams, folks. Not good for... along here. Okay, deuterium. And then... Okay, let's grab our configurator so we can tell this not to connect. So we want this to be a none and a none. We are fuel it up, baby. Oops, that's not what I want. Fuel, deuterium, and tritium. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I will replace the floor with something prettier later. We're not going to worry about water for right now, because I'm just going to bring another laser across from this guy, the eternal water block. We'll just bring a laser straight across. Miss me, suckers! Because we can't take out the steam just yet, because we don't have anywhere to put it. So that should be good. Okay, then we need to charge the reactor. So to start this reactor, okay, hang on, maybe I should explain what I'm doing here. So we made the fuel, the tritium and the deuterium. I'm gonna make a platform for this to sit on, so it's not quite so floaty. So that's these two fuel lines. Then this is going to burn that fuel. That line is going to pump the power into here. So currently it's nighttime. We're making 20,000 RF a tick. But to get the reaction started, we need to get this hot. And currently the heat in here is nothing. So we want to do an input rate of 2 is our starting point. That's the minimum input rate you can put. Look at statistics. At 2 input rate, we need at least 100,000. No, 100. I don't know what M stands for in this case. Or megakelvins, 100 megakelvins probably. And this is going to make 200,000 RF a tick, which is crazy. So we're currently making 10 tritium a tick. So we can go up to we're making 10 tritium a tick. That seems low. Oh, I can put speed upgrade. Did I put speed upgrades into my solar thingies, folks? I don't remember. Did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't have an easy path to get up there. Oh, I did. So, yeah. Did I put speed? It's a blood moon, isn't it? I mean, sure. Bad guys, stay away. There are so many mobs during a blood moon. I have not. Right. Okay. That's the thing I should do. They only take speed upgrades. Okay. As the sun comes up, the mobs burn to a crisp. $20? What's the 20 for, JC? My brain. She's not working so great. Are you working out what rate we can run at? Well, I think I need to upgrade all these first. See, because we should be able to process at least 60 tritium at a time. Like, because that's what the towers should be making below us. I'll be intrigued to see how much faster these run with the speed upgrades in, because I completely forgot to speed upgrade them. In fact, 10 is going to be more than I need. Yeah, I should have speed up. I can't believe I forgot to speed upgrade these. Because, yeah, this is now going to run way faster than... 10 was unnecessary, folks. I mean, that's still keeping up. Interesting. a look. What rate is this running at? Ooh, this is running at 100 millibuckets a tick. But we are running out of brine. Hey! You, be gone! Mobs, where did you spawn? Oh, rude. I created a dark spot, folks. For right now, you get a torch. Oh, there's also a dark spot back here. Oh, and over here? Okay, cool. Nice one, District. Good job, buddy. Dark spots in your base. You just ask them for troubles. Okay, so if we're running at... So that's running at 300, that's running at 300. And if this is running at 100, so we actually do... To keep this running at 100, we would need... over one more tower. Because when this runs out of brine... I'm intrigued how quickly that fills up at night when it stops producing lithium. There are many things to explore here. But I mean, we've got a fair backlog now. Interesting. But I mean, if that's even so, if that runs at 100, we only use 50 millibuckets a tick when this is, well, we use 48 millibuckets a tick when this is running at full capacity, or 49 millibuckets a tick. So as long as this is running at least 49, we can run this at full. And this normally with 2 towers will run at 60. But when it runs out of its backlog, this will run at 60. Yeah, so I think it'll also go back to full. So I think at night we'll back up, and then when the sun comes up, it'll run at 100. So it'll replenish our buffer, plus still have enough to run the reactor. So it'll all even out in the wash, basically. But so the thing we need to do though is we need to heat this bad boy up, and to heat the bad boy up, we need those lasers that don't fit in my inventory. Those can go away for now. That can go away for now. They can go away. That can go away. That can go away, and that can go away. Let's grab the lasers. So we need our amplifiers. And we need our lasers. None of these things stack, you know, just to really, you know, get your blood pumping. Okay, let's just do that for a second. And then... Okay, do that. Actually need to face that way. Let's put down some blocks, folks, because otherwise I'm going to be sad about it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many did I make? 20? 5. Oof. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then these need to go into this. Unfortunately, there isn't an easy way to do this other than doing it this way. Oh, hang on. Let's lever. Set this to be redstone high. So it won't work. Okay. Lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna thank Shifter for this one because I didn't know you could put them right next to it. I thought you had to have an air gap, and I would always get like lasered by the lasers. But you can put them right next to it, which is great. Okay, then we're gonna do the same thing on this side. The lasers also face towards you when you place them, which if you've got a battery on you, they get charged when you place them. So when you pick them up, so they will zap you. You have been warned. We will deal with these spawnable spots once we've got all this hooked up. Okay. Then underneath, I need to come up 2. This would be so much easier if these lasers stacked as well. Because they don't. You've got to kind of mess around in steps. And then last, but certainly not least, this side. So what is all this doing? What is all this doing? I might hear you ask. I mean, no one, everyone knows what this is doing. No, I'm kidding. Not everyone will know what this is doing. If you've watched me play with mechanism reactors previously, we learned how this all works when we did Minecraft Eternal mod pack, which is a lot of fun. We did a very crazy shenanigans reactor then. But basically, these lasers turn power into a beam. That power then gets transferred into the laser amplifier, and then it gets stored here. So you can see we got 1.8 million RF ready to go. We want this to be up to like 400 million RF to be ready to go. So let's grab our... This guy's going to sit on the end. Power set. Output on... Oops. Output on all sides. Now these only accept 2000 RF a tick, so you don't need like crazy power to get this working. But do know that it will keep burning power. So you do want to turn this off when you have kind of prepped the system good to go. And the reason we're doing all 4 sides, again, not something you need to do, but it's going to make this process faster because my goodness, this is a slow process. See, so we're at 15, 16, like we gotta get that to like 400, 500. Take some time. And that's running 20 lasers. If we were running less than 20 lasers, it would take significantly longer. Although I'm not seeing this bar fill up. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's just starting to fill up. We should just, for the sake of our sanity. That's enough? Cool, that works. Okay, so now we just let that charge, basically. I feel like maybe I didn't leave enough room in this room. I thought I made this room big enough, but I kind of feel like I didn't. I could move the reactor forward. I mean, I'd waste all this power that I've just used, but like, how much power is this using? So yeah, this is draining our battery, because I guess it's sunset, yeah. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh man, this is actually kind of exciting. So let's check. These are all full. Okay, those are all full. Deuterium's all full. Heavy water's backed up. Got a full tank of GT fuel. I don't think there's anything else we need to do other than wait for this to do its thing, eh? Yeah. And then we've already got power hooked up. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're at 125 already. Let's go check on our blaze seeds. Because that's still going to take a little while. I don't want to sit there and watch it. Oh, those elevators. Protox, that was such a great idea putting those elevators in. Thank you. Blaze seeds. We got one more. So what's that? That's 5 so far, including the one we've already got. I guess that's up further. Okay. Oh, got another one. Yeah, so I guess I just got really unlucky with the first 2 stacks of blaze essence. I guess that happens. You know, it's fine. Okay. So, the next thing. So our power's ready to go. We just need to turn it on. The next thing is going to be a resource gatherer? I think that's right. Yeah. I don't know if I want to look at that yet. Wow. How did we get so much solidified experience? Oh, I guess we've made all, because we're not using mana for Terra Steel. So we now have heaps and heaps of mana? Something else I need to experiment with. Oh, there's another seed. I just need... what, 3 more? 2 more? 2 more. One more. Watch and paint dry, folks, but hey, part of the process. Welcome to DDSS. Okay. One more seed, folks. Just one more seed. That's all we need. One more. Really is as bad as watching paint dry, though. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? Come on! Oh, excuse me with the yawning. My apologies. I did stay up way too late. Way past my bedtimes. Come on, one more seed, one more seed, one more seed. I wonder if I put another auxiliary sleeve versus the speed. I wonder if that would be better. I'm increasing the chance, but it runs a little bit slower. Like how much slower? Oh, it doesn't run that much slower when you take it out. No, it does. You woke up too early? Yeah, I feel that. I woke up after my alarm, so it wasn't like terrible. But yeah, I could have stayed in bed. I completely agree with Shifter this morning. Staying in bed would have been real lovely. I mean, staying in bed every morning would be real lovely. Like, could you imagine having to not... Oh, it would just be so nice. It would just be so nice. But not... But like... So, let me clarify that. Staying in bed and not having any reason to feel guilty for staying in bed. There we go. There's an extra seat. Because that's the important kind of factor there. Is like... Because you can stay in bed. Like, that's your choice. However, for the vast majority of us, it's a terrible, terrible choice. I'm gonna plant these seeds as well. Spider seeds? I've already got all the zombie ones, yeah? Let's go duplicate the spider seeds. I don't think there's like a string singularity, but you know, just be prepared. And I don't think I need like hundreds of spider eyes for anything, although we do need a little bit. Okay, I think that will be enough. I feel like just maybe, if we're lucky, there will be enough power in our reactor to turn it on. 465. Is that enough? It might be. It might be is correct. So, yeah, that's a good idea. So let's wait for it to get to the 5 million. Okay, so here, see this spot here? This is where our whole room full of DT fuel goes, ready for reaction. This is what happens here is we will blast this laser into the reactor. It'll instantly burn up the DT fuel to create heat. And if we get our heat up to 100 million Kelvin, or 100 megakelvin, sorry, which I think that's megakelvins. If we get up to 100 megakelvins, then the reaction will start, and it will start burning the deuterium and the tritium to create power. What happens when we fill up our battery? It is going to overflow with power. Yeah, I think it's going to happen real quick though, because this doesn't hold that much power, right? Okay, so we're making about, it is early daytime, so we're still going up on the power gen. But we're making about 77 to 78,000 RF a tick. There we go, 77.2 is where we're clocking in at. We're outputting 50,000 RF a tick. What are we crafting? Oh, because it's charging up this. Right. So, if can I disable this? I guess I can just say... I guess I can, like, create a new one called none. And set that to none, right? So that's now got no power in it. These are running out of power. This is gonna have about 600. Okay, cool. So yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, so we got about 77. We're sitting at about 10,000 RF to run the base in its current state. These lasers are all done. This is ready to go. Boom. It works. It works. It's alive. That indicates the reactor has started. If we pop up here, we can look at the heat. Okay, is it getting hotter? Is it getting colder? Did we just scratch the surface? Isn't getting hotter. Oh, it is getting hotter. Woo! We must have been right on the edge. Yeah, we must have been like right on the edge for that reaction. To ignite. So we're currently using it at a rate of 2. Yeah, we'll bump it up. But you can see here, it's making 200,000 RF a tick. Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's have a look at our supply here. Yep, it's using 1 tritium a tick, and it's using 1 deuterium a tick. That's what the burn rate of 2 is, so it uses 1 of each. So if we bump our fuel to 4, it's going to increase the rate at which it heats. So it's actually going to also produce more power. Yep, everything's heating up. And when it gets up to the full temperature, this will be hitting at like 470. Thanks, JC. Okay. Yep. We're still positive. It's running very slowly, but that's full capacity. Doesn't seem to be any problems there. Those are keeping up. Okay. How are we over here? This is producing at 60. Okay, so that's to be expected. That's all running where it should be. So I should be able to bump this up significantly. So I should be able to go to like 20. Gonna rapidly increase the heat. It's gonna make 2 million RF a tick. Still only using 10 tritium every tick. 10 deuterium. We're up to 800,000 RF a tick. Where's our heat at? Okay, so we're now at full heat on the plasma. So it's now running at about as good as it can. Oh, interesting. Even though it's capped out on the passive generation, because we're doing air cooled, because we're not injecting water into this yet, because we'll do that later. But we're getting 2 million RF a tick. Yeah. So even though it's oh, the case still gets hotter, right? Even though it's full. Okay. Yeah, 1.46 million RF a tick. Okay. Can we bump it right up? Is there any point in bumping it up higher? Because we're not going to use 2 million RF a tick. I don't think there is any point in bumping it any higher. I think when we start using 2 million RF a tick, there's a point. But I think for right now, we're in a good spot. I'm going to turn this back to the power so that we can charge this up in the event that we ever need to recharge. Like if we ever need to restart the reactor, it's good to have a charge built up in here. So generally speaking, like I'll fill this up and then turn it off. Because it will keep filling, right? But I think we're in a good spot, power-wise. 1.7 million and counting. It should get up to about 2 million RF a tick. And all this is running off water. Okay. Can I make another... Can I make another one of these? I cannot. Why can I not? Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's some things we probably want to automate. I guess I'm not processing lithium? That seems strange. It's possible. And mineral chunks. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna fill up. I wonder if that's something I need to worry about. Because when this fills up, this is gonna stop, right? Or will it not because it'll stay hot? This is part of what I'm not sure about. Because this is gonna hold 400 million RF as well. So on top of the 200, I guess this is 2 billion RF. I guess 400 million is not a whole lot. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen when this fills up. I don't know if this is going to turn off or if it'll keep running because it'll stay hot. These mechanism reactors don't blow up or anything. I could put an energy trash can. Put an energy trash can in to void any excess power, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to like know how much power's in this, and if there is, turn on a redstone signal or something that withdraws power, maybe. I guess we'll find out, eh? Okay, so the sun is setting. So this is going to stop producing tritium. So I would like to see... Okay, so the sun is set. It's now nighttime. So this will stop. I wonder if it will, because there's probably... Because there's an ultimate tank at the other end of this line that'll be full of tritium as well. So I wonder if it'll even scratch this one. It may not. See, there's this... Oh, it's raining as well. See, there's this guy up here. Okay, so just from the buffer in the pressurized tube, we're not even using... We're not using enough. Just because of the buffer in the tube. And the buffer in the tube is... There's four buckets in each of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buckets worth. No, 20 buckets worth. At 10 I don't even think we're gonna run out the backlog in the pipe, let alone in the tanks, running it at 20 units. I think we're good on power, folks. I don't foresee us running out of power anytime soon. Yeah, and so we've hit our 2 million. So is this still getting... Okay, so this is still going up. It hasn't quite... So the case is going to... I don't know if the case gets to the same temperature as the magma, or is that going to get to 100? Is that what it said here? Casing temp, yeah. So once the case is up to the 100, then it'll be running at its 2 million. Yeah. Okay. So, power sorted. Getting power around the base using quantum entangleopers sorted. Using Cryosabler's flux duct to transfer power quickly sorted. Now we just need 1 million of every ingot. What? Okay. Okay. Where do we begin? I am really intrigued to see if that reactor turns off. Because I've never... I don't think I've ever... Like, I don't even think in MC Eternal, did I ever fill my induction cell? I feel like I did. But I don't know if the reactor turned off. I'm a little bit worried about the reactor turning off. But I guess that's why we're recharging this. So that if it does need to be restarted, we just charge up another Holron with this, which is why we have this still here. And then chuck it back in the top and then flick the lever. And then it'll give it a buff and away it goes. I mean, yeah. I still need to decorate this room, and we still need to mirror the second one. And then in the back here will be the turbine. Eventually. But we're not up to that yet. And I could probably make this a little bit tidier / less janky. All very, very interesting. Yeah, okay. I guess we move on, eh? There's not a lot I can do here. We've got power. Our power problem is sorted. Other than decorating, but I'm not going to worry about decorating right now. Yeah, I think that's it for that kind of section. Okay, so power sorted. Next up on the list is dealing with our resource gathering and generation. We need to scale up our ore processing. We need to increase our ore collection. We need to improve our storage so that when we do all these things, we have somewhere to put it all. And we need to kind of go from there. So I think what we'll wow, the rubies are full? That's an issue. Upgrades. Can I make some crazy upgrades now? Can I make 10 of these? I can. Beautiful. That uses 990 emeralds. Emerald essence. Ooh, Nelly. Let's grab key. No, it's in my bag. How long is that going to take to craft? Oh, it's going to make an empowered Restonia block? I guess... Is making storage modules? Is that a recipe I've upgraded? Oh, nope. There is no upgrade for that recipe. That is just how it is. Oh, but it needs to make the 2s and the 1s. Okay, so that's a bit of a process. Is currently empowering Restonia, but we have got the upgrades to upgrade. Sweet, sweet 32 times upgrades, folks. I am so happy. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm just going to put 1 in there. I guess we're... Guys, resting for lunch. It's pretty legit. Ooh, send us photos, Bertha. Send us photos, Bertha. Okay. Wow. That is, Are we still playing DDSS, folks? I don't know, like 2 million RF a tick? Emerald upgrades for storage drawers? Like, what even is this? Duplicating spider seeds? Probably go plant that again. Ooh, that does look good. That looks like some good old comfort food right there. Ooh. I like it. I'm on board. Chinese. Should I order take? Oh, I got another one. Part of me wants to order takeaway for supper. Part of me needs to try and be a little bit more responsible with spending money. And takeaway is probably not the best option. Shifter! Shifter. We just got our 2 million RF a tick reactor up and running. It can do more than that. We're only running it at like 20? Was it 20? What am I running it at? 20? It's not pretty yet. Don't look. Yeah, we're only running it at 20. We're getting 2 million RF a tick. No problems. Okay. Oh, I didn't make that insanium coal. 4. Insanium coal. Craft 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Quest complete. Yes. Yeah, you do have to use the solar machines. But I made way more than I need. Because running at 20, it's only using 10 tritium a tick. And we're producing 60 tritium a tick. So, like, this little setup I've got here is running way more than it needs. To the point that, like, we didn't even scratch the backlog overnight. So, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. I could run it a lot faster. The only thing is, I don't know what happens when the mechanism reactor is full of power. Like, if it overflows with power, is it going to turn off? Or is it gonna keep running as long as it can output a little bit of power every now and then, or way more than you need? Yeah. Ooh, there is a ninjaized creeper. Gotcha! Like, yeah, I don't know, when this fills up at our 2 million RF a tick, is it going to shut this down? Or is it going to... Is it going to stay hot enough that it'll keep running, or... Right. Yeah, I don't know if I can... I wonder if I can set it up so that I know, like, how much power's in the induction matrix. Like, if I can read it and... Like, if it's over 90% or whatever, somehow dump the power. I also don't know how I would do that, because I don't have, like, conduits to say only run this on a redstone signal. I have to look into some options, I think. But I also don't know what's going to happen. Maybe it'll be fine and there's nothing to worry about. Draconic flux. Yeah, well, okay. All of these things we don't have access... I mean, we do have access to XNet. XNet is in this pack. But we do not have access to Draconic, that's for sure. At least not yet. Draconic will be in the future. XNet, I looked at the recipes, they're not that bad. The controller, this is a normal recipe for this pack. The connectors, I mean, they're not great recipes, but they're not terrible either. I mean, it's very doable. I just don't know if there's a way of reading how much power is in that. In the power cell. And we're a ways off being able to do the Draconic Ball. Okay, that is done. I wanted to, just insane. Oh, and we did the Terrasteel one. Just for giggles, I wanted to see how bad this Ultimate Furnace recipe is. Microchip? I will take a microchip. That is beautiful, thank you. Because I did teach the system how to make it. One Ultimate Furnace. A block of Dragonstone. Block of... Okay, 6x compressed cobblestone. 13 times 6x compressed cobblestone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, this isn't terrible. 6x compressed cobblestone. Cobblestone. I only go up as far as 4x compressed. Let's teach it 5x compressed and 6x compressed. It definitely makes more sense to put it into compacting drawers. So to make compressed 6, to make one of these, see if it has a heart attack. Definitely has a heart attack. How much do we need? 1 million cobblestone. Okay. Cobblestone. Yeah, only 1 million. Stone essence. How much stone essence do we have? Stone. We've got 20,000. And stone essence makes 8 makes 10. So yeah, that's 20,000 doesn't get anywhere near 1 million. That's just for one, and I need 16 of this, so I need 13 million cobblestone. Okay. Okay. That's cool. What are our other options? I guess I just need to mine it, right? Dimension 7. Like, we just need to like mine the twilight, basically. A builder in the twilight set to mine stone without a silk touch card. That's probably our best option. Like, this is super slow. Oh, resource miner, eh? Oh. Pure daisies can turn netherrack into cobblestone. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. And I can get it from... I get 2 from silicon dioxide. A resource miner. I think that's the best option, right? Yeah? Yeah. I think that's the best option. Okay. Speaking of resource miner, let's make a resource miner. Resource miner. Tier 1. Starting from the bottom. Oops. Oh. Wow. This grows so slow in this pack, the chorus fruit. Like, look how slow that grows. This has been running for a very long time. That's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Okay. Let's make a resource miner. Should I just go straight to a higher tier? Do we just skip past tier 1 and go straight to like a tier 3? Because I don't have glowstone singularities. I could go straight to a tier 3. That's probably not a terrible idea. Let's do that. Tier 2. And tier 3. Because we've already got all the Karenite and stuff, like, from the other one. Tier 2, tier 3. Let's see if this recipe knows how things work. Need to sneeze. My goodness. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Resource miner. So let's see if we can go straight to a tier 3. What do you not have? 2 compressed obsidian. That's easy. I can teach that. 2 compressed obsidian. Please and thank you. Resource miner tier 3. Stop. Go. Okay, let's grab the book. Make sure we get all the other bits that we require. Oops. Okay, home. Resource miner. We go straight to a tier 3. So I need 56 structure frames. Oh man, we've got a lot. So 56, what did I say? 56 tier 3, 52 panels, 8, 1 and 4, okay. I need 1 of you. I need 4 of you. I need 8 of you. I require 52 of you. And 56 of you. Beautiful. I have all of these things. 4, 1. I do wonder whether or not this craft is going to get stuck. Is it still making glass? Okay. Wow. Yeah, that worked. Tier 3 miner. I hope I didn't need to make the previous tiers for quests. I haven't seen any quests for void miners at all. Now that I think about it. My nulls. What are we making? Making iron bars? Okay. Making fluix. I wonder if I've got fluix automated somewhere. I don't feel like that's something I've automated anywhere. I guess we'll find out when I don't have any fluix left. Too funny. Okay. There's our structure panels, and now we're getting our frames. Okay, while that's happening, let's go work out where this is going. Check on this. It's almost half full. Check on this. I mean, there's plenty there. I'll let it fill right up. Because I've got the power. I don't need to not let it fill. Okay, so the plan here was always to have, I guess it's going to go here in this corner. I think it's going to go in this corner. So we'll go tier 6 resource, tier 6 resource, like 5 tier 6 resources. Then we'll have a resource and a Britannia, and then maybe a 6th resource miner. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's find the center. And we need to come down 1. Okay. I can do that. Okay, where's the shovel? Because, my goodness, there are things in our way. A very short-lived noise from the wither getting smacked around there. Okay. And then up here. Should work from the top down. Just because you mine faster when you're standing on the ground. Hey. Hey. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. Slime. Hey. Probably could replace the slimy off my mallet now. Maybe put like prosperity on it instead. Because it doesn't really matter too much. I don't really need the slime balls anymore, that's all. I say that now. I don't have slime seeds yet, so that's maybe we'll hold. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Fix up that. Don't want to break the cables. Don't want to break the cables. Okay. So much digging. Oh, am I? Oh, this goes down one more. Right. Whoop, lava. Rude. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Oh, my inventory. I'm sorry, folks. Inventory mess. Okay. Back up here. Digging. What are you folks working on? Are you digging too? I really should have dug this out between. Oh, your dad just got... Ooh, nice! Is your dad first responder or like frontline worker or due to age? Okay. Yep. Nice. That is good. That is good. Yeah, we're, I don't know how long it's going to be until... Okay, yeah, so at risk as well. Yeah. I don't know how long it's going to be until it becomes available for general public here. I know they're still doing, they've started doing senior citizens, but it's mostly frontline workers at the moment. So yeah, we're still a ways off. I think they said general public for Nova Scotia they're hoping to have vaccines, like, I don't know if done or happening by the end of September. I think done by the end of September, which, I mean, that's still absolutely months away. Like, you missed the entire summer. But let's be real, I don't go outside anyway. But yeah, it's still quite a ways off for us. Still a ways off for you too? Yeah. I don't even know how it's gonna work. Like, because that means I have to go out to get the vaccine, you know, which is hilarious when you shouldn't go out if you don't need. I guess it would be classified a need, but like, yeah. because also because of the way it's like, depending on which vaccine they're making available to the general public, like you may have to go to specialized locations and yada yada yada. Oh, the fun and times we live in. But hey, it's good news that it is finally getting out there. And 12 months later, we're on the other side of history, I guess. No, still a lot to do, and I mean, we're certainly not going to be scot-free once we're vaccinated. Still have to be diligent, still have to look out for people less fortunate and all that kind of jazz, but yeah, it's definitely going to be a different world, eh? Where's this one go? That one's there. Where's this one? That one's there. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go here is the center point we're gonna use. There? Which is directly underneath that one. That's kind of what we want, right? And we want to do that there. I think this is right. We're getting mob chunks right now? Mm-hmm. Mob chunks are a tricky one. Okay, at environmental tech, there are our structure frames. Is that everything? Have we got all the bits? I guess we'll find out. It'll tell us if we've got all the parts. Oh, I guess I should break... Did I break that one? Because this is one above. Because it's only a tier 3. Tier 4 will go down one more level. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That worked. Okay. So I guess I need a crate. Now I'm gonna deal with this a little bit differently than I have dealt with the rest, I think. Because something tells me this is going to be... Are you producing anything? Oh, you're not producing anything because you don't have line of sight to... Hang on. Gotta have one block. Really? One block? You gotta have line of sight to bedrock, folks. Otherwise it doesn't work. Try that again. Now it should be working. There we go. How fast? Duration 160 ticks. So every 8 seconds. Brownstone. Okay. What's brownstone? Oh, okay. Hang on. Resource. Hang on, folks. What do we got ourselves into? Void or resource miner tier 3. 11 pages times 5. So this is going to produce 55 different items. Lots of terracotta. Crystals. This is the only thing I really care about. Mica. I guess also now we want cobblestone, eh? Mica and cobblestone? Uh-huh. Oh. Do we have a chance of not getting the vanilla versions? Because that's cracked limestone. Where is limestone? Oh no, cracked limestone is an option. Okay. Why do I need cracked limestone? I don't. Why are you giving me cracked limestone? That's just rude. So, if this requires 55, what about the higher tier? So a tier 6, that's still only 55. Technically 52. So it's the same items? I wonder if it's the, is it the same items? I assume it's the same items. It looks like the same items. Okay, I'm gonna say the same items. So 52. Okay, so let's make some storage drawers. Oops, drawers. Let's make a controller. And 34. Oh, so the question is, how much of these resources do I need to keep? So obviously we want the cobblestone. We want the mica. We want the clay. We could probably use the stone. That's not going to hurt us. But as for the rest, like, do I care about cracked limestone? Right? $52. We'll just, nah, don't worry about it. We'll just do. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So controller, pros. Oop. And then I'm gonna want void upgrades, because basically what I'm thinking is, like, we'll upgrade and then we'll void things, right? Another 40. I guess we'll just make. Let's make a stack of void upgrades. And then let's grab our crazy 32 timesers. And then for the others, maybe even just like a... Maybe we make gold ones? Just like a single upgrade stack? Let's do that. I feel like that's probably a good option. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna go over here in the wall. Now this is a tier 3, so this is 11 by 11 by 6. Tier 6 goes to 13 by 13, so it goes out one more. So yeah, so if I just put this on this chunk, then we'll be fine. Let's put the controller up here. The same height as that, right? Stinker ninja. Ooh! Well then. Don't mess with the named Endermans, folks. They'll mess you up. Literally. Okay, this is probably fully charged now, right? Okay, so let's turn this off so we're not just unnecessarily wasting power. Oh, you're still here. I have so much hate. So much hate. question is, do we do enough damage that he's no longer there? No, he's still here. Why? Oh, do I not have a tether in there? I guess I need to make another tether for there. Oh well. Lots of Endermen. Like, for reals though. Can you... You have a lot of health, my friend. Okay. Get out of the spider web. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Now, back to what we were doing. So yeah, so we're gonna go... Now 55? 52 we said, yeah? That is a number that... I'm trying to work out what that works out to nicely. Welcome back, Roxy. Okay. I think that's everything that I need there. So we want to do a storage bus. Oops, we are stuck in the ceiling. And we want to lock these drawers. Lock. Okay. Everything's locked. Beautiful. So let's grab cable. To hook this in here. Oops, not up there. Ah! Always checking you down. Ooh, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful when you're eating. Okay. Let's set this to be a lower priority. Yes. Let's set this to be a lower priority. Yes, that would be a terrible, terrible way to go. Not something that you would wish on even your worst enemy. Okay. Indigo cave crystals. Those are sparkling. That's kind of neat. Okay, so... Yeah, so then we want to set all these with void upgrades. Because this is unlimited resources, so I'm okay with it not. Okay with it voiding anything else. Okay, and then we will put... Let's go here. Let's say... Cobblestone? Mica. And clay. Right? We got cobblestone at the top, because we need all the cobblestone. You know what? That should actually just be straight up a compacting drawer, shouldn't it? So that it makes the higher tier stuff. Yeah, that should be a compacting drawer, shouldn't it? Some pistons. Should eat pizza. I mean, I'm certainly not against pizza. So this is going to hold significantly less. You know what? No. No, I'm going to do it this way. Never mind. I might do something else. Yeah, no, I have plans. I have plans. Okay. Mica. No mica yet, but there's clay. So let's put clay in the wall. Clay can go there. Marble. I need mica. I guess I can start like putting these in the wall though. Like ice and packed ice. Ah, sneezes, all the sneezes. Let's grab some impulse. Sure, I'll use the Signalium plated ones because that's what I've got. And we will grab a retriever. Okay, there's our retriever. I don't know why, but I find the retrievers seem to work more reliably when you are pulling from inventories. Okay, so stone, granite, diorite, and andesite. Granite, diorite, andesite. Let's grab dirt, podzol, grass, dirt, grass, and podzol. Do we get mycelium here? Mossy stone and gravel. Mossy stone and gravel. End stone. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sand, red sand, and sandstone. Okay, so sand. Put the end stone down there. It's slow at work. I mean, that has some benefits. Right? Obsidian. Okay. We'll put obsidian down here. I'm going to put sponges randomly in the corner there. Netherrack. Nice, Protox. How was lunch? It looked delicious. Delicious. It was pretty good. Nice. Oh, red sandstone. Well, dang it, Bobby. Let's rejig this little setup here. Sandstone? There you go. Okay. Red sandstone. There you go. Now they're together. So when you're trying to do nothing, like, yes, this is true. This is true. Okay, so let's grab... I guess we'll grab marble to go in that weird spot there. Free to join server. Which server, Roxy? terracotta. Okay, brownstone, limestone. Put these over here. Brownstone, limestone. I don't have any public servers at the moment. That's why I'm confused what you're asking about. Because this is a solar world, and my Chromatech, there is a small group of people who have been with the channel for a very long period of time that we're playing together. But I don't have a public server at the moment. Maybe in the future when we can afford that. That'd be cool. But for right now, unfortunately, we don't. Terracotta. Okay, white terracotta. Orange terracotta. Do I care about... No, I don't really care about keeping these in order. Just place them. Okay, soul sand. That goes over on this side. Next to our netherrack. And then we've got cave crystals. Red, violet, and white. Put the crystals over here. I know what the crystals are for. Grey terracotta. There is red crystals. Oh, they do sparkle. Oh, they all sparkle. I mean, that one looks the nicest. I haven't found any quartz crystal. I haven't found any quartz crystal caves in my travels yet. Okay, still no mica. But this should now all be available to us in the system. So if I look up crystal... Yeah, so we're now getting... Are we? Yeah. Indigo cave crystal, white... Yeah, so that's all there. So I just need the rest of these items to come in. But this is not a fast way of getting cobblestone. Let's reiterate that one for a second. Because, yeah, we've got 6 so far. And this is only one interaction every 8 seconds at the current speed. When we can upgrade it to the next tier. What did that require again? Resource. So a tier 4 that needed glowstone singularities. I mean, everything else there I could do. I could probably craft the glowstone singularities. I don't know how much glowstone essence we've got. And then what's a tier 5? Aluminium singularities. I actually could probably do that. Maybe not. Oh, Geordie's MCE server. I don't think Geordie's still running that server. I'm pretty sure it's shut down. Because that was the last mod pack we played, was Stoneblock. I should double check with him, actually. Sorry. Yes, Podox, we did get the... It is done? Yeah, okay. I should probably archive that channel. Yeah, we did get the reactor up and running. She's purring along. I've got it at 20, which seems pretty high, and maybe I'll bring it back down a bit because it's making 2 million RF a tick, and we're about to be full. I probably should bring it back down, actually. Let's bring this back down to 2. Because, like, yeah, we're not going to use this power. Sorry, Roxy. Yeah, we played Stone Block 2. We finished that about a month ago. We finished that Christmas, just after Christmas. So year. Yep. Okay. Well, this seems to be doing its thing. Yellow and brown. Okay, so yellow crystals. Brown terracotta. Still haven't got any mica. Wow. Okay, what lens do I need for mica? I require a white laser lens. Really, book? Really? Oh, I need to light this up. This is not lit up. It is not lit up. No worries. Okay. Don't need no mob spawning down here. Let me just make sure this is all chunk loaded as well. Yields. Don't need that. Okay, so I need a white laser lens. Laser. Let's swap this out for a white one. Just so we can get some mica. Hello? White laser lens? Oh, oh. Well, fine then. No, it's paradox. Okay, and as soon as I changed that, I got freaking mica. Of course I did. Of course I did. I could probably put it back to a clear lens now. Although, how much mica do I need for the speed upgrades? Because that can be where we use our power, right? So, speed modifiers. Okay. Let's go teach the system how to make speed modifiers. Modifier. So we've got speed modifiers. It's definitely a thing we will use. I don't really care for accuracy modifiers right now. All of these are for beacons, which we're not really into. Does the luck modifier work on the void miners and stuff? And if it does, is there, like, what does it do? Accuracy, luck, null, and speed. Okay, so what does the luck modifier do? Modifiers. But they won't necessarily have effect in particular. Sure, that... Okay. Google? Environmental tech Minecraft luck modifier. What does it do? Luck modifier. Oh, it increases the amount of ores and blocks received from mining. Okay, so rather than just getting one per cycle, you have a chance of getting two, I guess. Okay, so luck modifiers is probably something that's useful. I don't, like I said, I'm not too... The accuracy modifier is useful if you are, like, want a specific thing. Kadiana, welcome back! But I think in this particular situation, wow, enchanted tables? Whew. I don't think we're going to really use the accuracy modifier. Because the accuracy modifier is for, like, it increases the percentage chance you will get whatever color lens you're using. Oh, did I not sort that back? I guess I didn't. Okay, let's put these in the system. Okay, so how much mica have we got so far? Still only one. Cool. Cool. Great. Love it. Okay. We got our resource miner up and running, Kadiana. And our reactor has filled up our battery almost. We've turned down the reactor because it was doing too much power. But we've got our resource miner set up. I've set it up with its own storage buffer because I've put void upgrades on everything here. Because I just don't have like a constant need for these items. Except for a couple. Cobblestone. Mica. Clay. Everything else, I think is like, if we get it, cool, but I don't like I don't have an immediate need for the terracotta. I don't have an immediate need for the crystals, although this indigo crystal is really pretty. Like, sure, I can use the obsidian, but I've got seeds. Sure, I can use the endstone, but I've got seeds. I can use the soul sound, but I've got seeds. You know, it's like all these things I could use, but I don't have like a huge need for them. Yeah, the indigo one's really pretty. So still a couple of items that we haven't found yet. So what, 8, 9, 10, 11 items that are still going to go in here. Yeah, you can see that animation. Yeah. Yeah, that's what yeah, you can't see it so much on these other ones. See it a little bit on the, what color is that? That's the blue one, but the indigo one's by far the nicest looking. You can kind of see it on that violet one as well. But yeah, that is a nice, like you could do like an internal night sky kind of thing with that. It'll look really neat, I think. But yeah, now we just need mica so that we can speed up all of these processes. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought about. Like you could do an inside night sky with twinkling stars all the time. I think it'd look really cool. Actually, that's probably that is actually something we could use those for. If we do up here. So in the garden. So when so I've still got to do the last tier of the garden. But when we do the garden, I'm going to do like a roof, and maybe I could fill the roof with the with those indigo crystals, so that it like the sky, it looks like you're outside even though you're inside, and there are explosions going on around you. My goodness. What pressing building should I start with? I don't know, Katiana. After watching your stream last night and realizing just how screwed we were, because there's still so much to do, I was thinking, oh, mycelium. I was thinking a lot about what were the next steps, right? Like how to efficiently process resources and get the most out of them. And I haven't yet worked out what my plan of attack's going to be, because I'm going to need a plan of attack. Like, so I looked at, so we run up to, nope, run up here. So I was looking at how this is running. So now that we have like unlimited power, because we now can generate up to 200 million RF a tick as per when we want it. I put speed upgrades in all of these machines, right? And so like this stuff isn't even running. because this is the rare ores line. At the moment, this line is processing gold. But clean slurry, crystals. This machine here is our bottleneck because I believe with this running at full capacity, it needs 5 chemical crystallizers to keep up. I believe. I haven't scienced that, but I think that's correct. Which, if that's the case, then what really I probably should do is have the dissolution chamber, the washer, and crystallizer, like one for each. So 1 dissolution and chemical washer, and then 5 crystallizers for each ore. And then I should take out the crystals and then feed them into this processing line. So, because this is the bit that's unique for each ore. It's the same for each ore, but because of the way the slurry works, if you get, like, if you had 5 machines, you couldn't guarantee they evenly split, and you want to make sure that they don't get backed up by not having enough slurry in them, that kind of thing. So yeah, so I was thinking about that. So I was like, okay, so if we do that, then it completely changes what I've got in here, right? Because realistically, I need something that chains that machine, and 5 of this machine together. And then I put those crystals into storage drawers or something, and then feed the crystals back into this machine, so it can actually run at full capacity. That's essentially what I need to do. But then, I mean, that's like pulling all this apart again. Although I guess I could just leave this and then do what I've done with the others and just move the ore processing out as we upgrade our lines. That's also an option. And looking at probably making this gas and stuff into a liquid so I can easily store it in the refined storage network. Like, stuff like that could be useful, and then turning it back to a gas for using with these machines. Like, we could do something along those lines. In fact, that's probably what we will do, actually. Now that I think about it, that probably is what we will do. So we'll do some sort of processing to then store those liquids in our refined storage system. And then from there, we can use the liquids, turn it back into gas to process the lines. And then we can store the crystals rather than the ore. So like the ore comes in, gets quintupled, then we store the crystals, and then we export the crystals into processing so they can be turned into ingots. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? And now that we've got unlimited power, we can do that. Because we can speed upgrade this as much as we need. The only thing that I don't have unlimited of is sulfur. But I'm pretty sure we're good on sulfur now. Now that we've yeah, we're fine on sulfur again. Because we also get sulfur from the void miners, and I can teach it. I can like auto export that to break it down because it's got to be cooked or pulverized. What's sulfur got to happen to it? Pulverized. Yeah. So like we could auto export the sulfur to make it pulverized. I feel like that's kind of the next step for the two-step process. Yeah, kind of. That's what I'm thinking. Like one process that just generates... Oops. One process that just generates these crystals. And then those crystals go into the second process, which is just these 5 machines. And these 5 machines, like you can scale these quite a lot if needed, because it doesn't care what it gets in, because 1 crystal in turns into 1 ingot out, right? I have found in the past though these can get kind of laggy if you're running like heaps of them. Yes, correct. So you're using from here onwards. So this is oxygen, then the crushing, then enriching, and then smelting. And I could upgrade these also to the next tier, to the elite. So they will process 7 items at a time, not just 5. So that's an option as well. These ones I can't do that for. But I think that's probably the route we're going to take. And that way, when we upgrade to our higher tier void miners and we're getting ores more quickly, we'll be able to process them. Because at the moment, I've still got over 1,000 gold ore in the system. I bet you this is full down here. Okay, and there's still like another 1,000 gold ore there kind of thing, right? And it's not even getting to process the uranium because it's still processing all the gold. So I think this is kind of a big project. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like we need 1 million of each ingot, so you want to get the most you can out of everything. So that's a whole thing. Mage affinity. So yeah, so I'm not sure how I want to approach that whole process, because that is going to take like, I'm gonna have to go rebuild. I guess we keep that set up, and then we'll do what we're doing here, where like we've got this plate and pulverizer, and we've been replacing them with the automated machines for the faster processing, like the standalone machines for faster processing down here. So we probably need to do the same kind of thing. Like, yeah, that is processing the ores, but now we need to process the ores at scale. We need dedicated lines for each ore type. Because like, even just looking at my ores, I think I've got like 20,000 iron ore. Yeah, 24,000 iron ore. 18,000 lead ore. I mean, it's still got 12,000 uranium. Some of this stuff, like the nether quartz ore, we need that for singularities, so I need to process that. Yeah. Yeah. And we're only running tier 4 resource void miners, because the higher tiers go a lot faster. And now that we've got resource generator, now that we've got this guy running, we're gonna get mica, which means we can start doing, yeah, that's true, I've got 2 as well. Although this one's only a tier 3, because I didn't have enough. I need to make another 2 singularities to upgrade that to another tier 4. But this only runs once every 80, so this is once every 4 seconds. The next tier is every 2 seconds. The one after that's every 1 second. Yeah. yeah, now we just need to get more mica. So like realistically, we want to put speed upgrades into this. Can I make 2 yet? No, I can make 1. I can make 1. So basically what we want to do is this. Okay. So now that's down to 112 ticks per cycle for 160 RF a tick. So you can get this down as low, I want to say, I think you can get it down to every 2 ticks. It might have to be a higher tier, it might have to be like a tier 6. But I know like a tier 6, you only need like 5 or 6 speed modifiers in it for it to cap out. But yeah, basically I need to upgrade all of these. Yeah, you don't want to go full speed. That's right. If you go full speed, like you're literally just wasting power. Yeah, mix of fortune. And that's what I'm going to do. So like I'll max out the speed so that it's running as quickly as it can without wasting power. And then I'll fill the rest of the spots with luck so that we get a chance of getting multiple ores whenever it doesn't mine. That'll probably be the plan. Because like even this one, like I said, I think the environmental tech, they cap out, like I don't think there's any value in putting more than 7 speed upgrades in. So that means that we'd still have 5 slots left on this one. So 5 luck and 7 speed. Woo! Get lots of stuff. But I just need more mica. Here we go, got another mica. So let's grab another speed. Yeah, and that's true as well. Yeah, so the other option is using fortune and accuracy with colored lenses. And that's so this space. So the plan is, so I've got 1, 2 void miners, all miners. So we're gonna have another 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we've got the resource miner, and we'll do a Botania miner. So like this 9x9 grid here will be all void miners, and then we'll decorate the room eventually. But they'll all be tier 6 when we've got this all up and running. And we'll max out all the upgrades we can. We may find that this is not fast enough. Problem is not mining, problem is processing oil. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and that's true as well. That's what kind of what we were just thinking about. Like, what's going to be the most effective way of processing all these ores, so that systems don't back up when there's like issues. Because on occasion, my 5x processing will get stuck because there'll be like 4 clean slurry of some type that's not enough to process. It needs 20, right? So yeah, like I don't know what does that. Maybe it's like just TPS lag or something weird. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a process, and that's okay. I probably need to upgrade this cable to signalium, because these are going to use a bit more power. Yes, a very big process indeed. I mean, that's true as well. Like if you're producing that much, ultimate furnace, you know, right? Like you don't need to scale, because you can just cook them straight down because you just have so many. So like that is an option as well. Hmm. Yeah, I've got a pretty, like, solid 5x at the moment. It can be better. It can be better. Yeah, I looked at, it's actually the one I've got open, Katayana. I looked at it while you were off running your errands. Yeah, the compressed cobblestone's the thing that's stopping me. I've got everything else. Some of these I just need to, like, teach the system how to make, like, a block of blood infused. But I can make, like, the ingots. I need to go craft the rune of energy and the rune of teleportation. But yeah, the cobblestone. Whew. Might be laggy. Yep. Mechanism machines can be quite laggy when you use them at kind of crazy scale. So that's definitely something to be aware of and to be careful of. Ooh, that green one's really nice too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up builders in the twilight, just with a stone filter card and no silk touch to get, because I need like 1 million cobblestone. I think that's probably going to be the best option. And again, now that we've got unlimited power, like this is the kind of processing we can start to do, because we can scale things. It's all starting to come together, folks. But yeah, I think so the plan was to get, oh, and it couldn't give, oh, okay, maybe, oh, okay, interesting. That's good to know. So maybe that option doesn't work? I wonder what other options we have. Oh, there's enough for another one. Stone essence. See, yeah, okay, so I looked at stone essence, but even with all the stone essence I've got right now, like, I don't even come close. It's just like, it doesn't even come close. Okay, it's every 32, so now we're getting an ore every 1.5 seconds. Or not an ore, but like stuff. Need mica. Give me mica. This might be as fast as the tier 3 can go. It may cap out at 32, might be as fast as it can go. Use the black hole units with the void miners and CT. Since we have the creative draw modifiers, a lot less conduit plumbing. That's true. Yeah, because, yeah, that's true. Photox. I was going to do a crazy shenanigans setup with stuff. Hang on. But because those creative draw modifiers are so cheap in CT, I don't think there's a need. I was actively going to avoid draws because I do draws so often, just because they're so convenient, right? But maybe not. I don't know. Sand in a chemical produces an item that flows in the chemical combiner, makes stone, cobblestone, gravel, etc. Okay, that's interesting. We can make unlimited sand. Yeah, see, okay. So see, duration's still 32, but the cost went up. Catch you later, JC! Yeah, see, duration didn't go down, but the cost went up. So let's swap this back out. 32. Let's grab another. Null modifier. Okay, so that's So 38 and 662. Or 32 and 881. Like for the 6 ticks, I don't know if it's worth doing that or if we should put in 4 luck, right? I feel like 4 luck's a better option for 6 ticks. What's that as a percentage? 30, was it 38? 38. 32 divided by 38. I mean, that is 20% faster. Or just under 16% faster. I think for the resource miner, I'm okay with it being a little bit less efficient. So then what are we looking at for luck? Is that 2 mica as well? Ooh, liquid crystalline cells. Okay. Yes, yeah, we've got the white lens on there. Mica's the main thing that I want from that, just so I can scale up the others. So liquid crystalline. So I might just to make my life easier, I'll just fill up half a stack of these. I don't think I need to. This falls into the category of you probably don't need to automate it. You can just do this whenever you need to do this, right? There you go. Because that's 32 luck modifiers. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. So this has a chance of giving you 2 ores instead of 1. Which is kind of neat. So we'll max out our resource gatherer first. Again, because this gives us the mica, so... And that allows us to upgrade others. Okay, so that uses a little bit more power, but that's okay. Okay, our pink and blue terracotta. Pink and blue terracotta. That sounds like a plan, Katiana. Sounds like a plan. Oh, wow. We all of a sudden have 4 mica? Okay. Luck seems to be a little OP. Tell her about the night sky. She has more decorating to do. Okay. Don't hate me. Okay. Oh wow, that doesn't use heaps of extra power either. Yellow terracotta. Okay, and then more mica, more mica, more mica. Okay, and then I'm gonna chuck these speed modifiers in over here, so this can start getting better. More ore. Oh wow, that's already down to 39. Whoo! I think each speed modifier halves the time. Not halves the time, but like takes half the time. Does that make sense? So like if that one took like 5 seconds, 5 ticks off, the next one will take 2.5 ticks off, and so on until it hits its cap for that tier. And you can check the speeds in the book. In here, it'll tell you. So the void ore miner. Oh, it doesn't tell you? I thought it oh yeah, min duration. Yeah, so the minimum duration of a tier 4 is 16. And the minimum duration of, of the resource miner, the tier 3 we've got, is 32. Yeah. Okay. Micah? There we go. Okay, so then we've got our last luck on this. So to upgrade this to the next tier, I need... What was it that we needed? Glowstone, right? Tier 4 was glowstone? Yeah, glowstone. We might go look at that. Oh, I'm funny. Here I was, all these episodes saying, you know what? We probably don't need a resource miner. You know what? We probably don't need a resource miner. You know what? Probably don't need a resource. Yeah, we needed a resource miner. Okay. Okay, so let's grab this signalium. Because this is now using a lot more power. Because that's using 1,000 RF a tick. And this cable, I think, only does 4,000. Okay. Let's shut her all down for a second while I rerun this line. Because this one, what? This is 16,000? Yeah, that's heaps. Yeah, that is definitely going to keep me busy when we get to that. Okay. That's that. And then... How do I want to do this? This cable here is real janky. This would be so much nicer with draconic lasers. Ugh. I could just like have it laser beam from there straight to each one. Oh, it'd be so nice. We'll get to that. We'll get to that eventually. Get rid of all these ugly cables at some point. But for right now, necessary evil. Okay, and go across here. And come up this way. Really? Really, wireless transmitter? Really? Really? You gonna do me dirty like that? Rude. Okay. Okay, that's a bit cleaner. It's still awfully messy, but that's not the point. Okay. Purple terracotta and green terracotta. Okay, so there's only one thing we haven't got so far, which is whatever that one is. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with all that, folks. Let's go check our reactor. I mean, even with those upgrades, we're still... yeah, we're still only using like 2,000 more RF a tick than what we were. We're making way more power than we can use right now. 7 mica. Okay, so let's go. Another 3 of those. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, okay, 16. That's too much. Unless this goes back up. 19. I mean, that's one a second, folks, at 19 on a tier 4 minor. I don't know that I necessarily need more than that. Botox, your machine must be bananas. Okay, let's do I care about the extra? Let's rejig this. Let's do it this way. I'm one of those suckers who likes to have it balanced and looking nice. Even though it does not matter where you stick these modifiers, folks. Just saying. Okay, so that's running it. Yeah, let's do that. So I've got room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 luck. How much mica do we have? We only have 1. Guess I can put a speed over in here. But no RGB control. I mean, I guess it only matters if you got RGB fans though, right? Or is that what you're saying? You have RGB fan. You got RGB fan. I think I've just got... Yeah, my fan frames are RGB. If that makes sense. Like, just around the outside has a light. I guess they all are like that, aren't they? Okay. Oh, that uses 8. Okay, I thought it used 1. Oh, that's expensive. Why does the luck require 8? Oh, it's because it's the enchanted table. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, system. I understand. Fine. Fluid transposer. Ooh, we have one. Crafter. Importer. And signalium. Fluid duct. There's our crafter. Let's grab some cable. Grab a recipe. Crystal. Liquid crystalline cell. Processing. Please and thank you. Like so. And go upstairs. Oh, dark spot. Dark spot. Then here. And this little nook in the wall here. Yes. This is, yep, this is what I want to do. Nope. Put her on the back. That's what I want to do. And then this one's going to go... like so. This is going to input from the top and the bottom, output to the back, recipe in there. Oh. Then I'll put this in here, like so. Okay, cool. I probably should speed that up because I'm impatient. And now we have the resources. We can start getting a little bit extravagant with our setups, right? I feel like now's the time, folks. Now that we have power, I feel unstoppable. Unstoppable! Okay, let's just hook this up. See if this works. Oops. So, how much marker do we have? 9 luck. So we make 4 luck. Yeah, baby. At some point, that's going to run out of liquid crystalline. But I think that's okay. Because then it will just sit there. Oh, or maybe not. As I say, then it will just sit there until it's ready. I need to come tidy this up. Okay, so then let's go place these in spot. Is this full? Not yet. Okay. Beautiful. Luck modifiers for days. Yeah, see that. So that's now using 9,000 RF a tick. Ooh. Wow, okay. We're getting like 4 at a time? Interesting. So if I get another 4 in here, does that mean I can get up to 8 ingots at a time? 8 ores at a time? Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Upgrading this before I've got processing in place, folks. Okay. 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 Cool. Well, interesting. This is, interesting. I may have done a little out of order. You are correct, Katiana. I may have done a little out of order. Let's just get a stack and speed on there just so they... Yep. Cool. Okay. Well. So I think that is where we're going to call it a day. We got our power up and running. We got our resource miner up and running. We got our void miners starting to upgrade. We didn't get our ore processing done, but I'm going to think about that more, and we will probably do that next weekend. Because we won't have the distraction of not having enough power. It'll just be about processing the resources. So let's aim to do that next time. I'm going to go and raid JC because he went live. So if you want to stick around and go show some love to JC, we're going to head over in that general direction. But thank you very much for all the love today and the support, and we'll be back tomorrow with some Chroma Tech and back next week with some more DDSS shenanigans where hopefully we can start processing all these ores and stuff that we are getting. But for now, folks, I'm going to love yous and leave yous, and I'm going to send you over to catch our friend JC. Let's get this happening. BC and JC game. start the raid. Bye for now.